Time for you to fulfill one of your contractual obligations.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Big day today. Big day today. Trailer day. Trailer day. Ugh, I gotta be drinking water. I gotta make sure I'm drinking water. Trailer day. Okay. One moment. Oh, okay. Hold on. Thank you for resubscribing, my favorite gay chatter. I am such an ally and will continue to be an ally. I shit in the pita pit, ball pit.
Trailer Dave, I shit.
Signed a sandwich. Just wanted to get that out of the way, first of all. Thank you, Space Kid, for resubscribing. Those are definitely my words and not a contract that I'm obligated to read every month. Flack, thank you for gifting a sub. Actually, no, fuck you, never mind. Nick, thank you so much for the resub. Glass Never Full, thank you so much for the resub. Fahrenheit Art, thank you for the Prime, brand new. Smarcy, thank you for the resub. Oh, I'm tired. I'm a little tie-tie today. Been cooking a little bit hard. However, tomorrow I will be going to try to get my Streamer Awards dress, and I will be not doing Minecraft secret project prep.
Greedy goose, greedy goose.
human stuff. Gonna go outside. I may not get anything, but I'm gonna go look. I just don't have a vision is the issue. But I'm afraid if I go into it with a vision, I might not get what I want. Chandy, thank you so much for the resub. D Bunny, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Yeah, boys are on point. I was just thinking they didn't look good today. Thank you. And they need to be waxed. But I think I'm gonna wait because if I wax them now, the hair won't be long enough to wax before the awards. So I'm gonna have to let them. You know, if your Hannah may also beat Minecraft before you. Is she doing hardcore? Is she doing Minecraft hardcore? Why is everybody why is my camera doing that lately? Don't listen to what the haters are saying. How are you guys? Scale of 1 to 5. What do we got? They're still in your gimmick time for streamer beef. I need some. I haven't ever had it before. I want a public controversy. Gimme. You went on a date today? Well, it wasn't a 5, so. Did he wear weird pants? Had a fun night out in a good mood. Nice. I was pretty productive today. I slept in pretty heavily, but that's okay. I've been having late nights. Tomorrow is basically Friday. True. I kind of forgot that it's a holiday week, kind of. It was just a bit shorter since he had I thought it said since he had to shit. I was like, hey, you know what? Respect for him just putting it out there. And I too would leave for the evening if I had to poop, because I would not want to poop at somebody's house on a first date. Akash, thank you so much for the prime. Seer also started Minecraft hardcore. What I heard was that Seer tried to get the game downloaded, and that in itself was hardcore. So I think I'll be okay with that one. We'll see though. We'll see. This was a second date. Actual question. How far into dating do you think it's comfortable to poop at their house? Like, how far into a relationship do you get before you feel like you can poop at their house? 10 years. A month. 2 years. Day 1 is a power move and leave it in the toilet? Why would you do that? Are you fine? Do we need to check on you? Okay, money bags. Somebody got paid. I love trains.
Time flies
yeah, we know,
when
buddy.
you're trapped here.
Thank you so much for the 5. What do you want? Are you gonna drop a link now? Is that what's gonna happen? Taki, thank you so much for the resub. Alice Facker Gaming? Can I? No. Of course not. My friend once called me in a panic to poop in my apartment because their boyfriend was in the shower. Yeah, the problem is, like, I get like stage fright, and so I really struggle going number 2 at somebody's house that I'm involved with, which was panning out difficult when I was with somebody who I was at their house for a week, maybe 2 weeks at a time. So I don't know what that timeline is, but it's definitely a while for me. Sant, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I just go in the bush. All right. Sure, what the hell? Girls don't poop. Yeah, true. Thanks for the 10. Why are you guys giving me money? What's going on? We got about 12 minutes until I'm dropping a trailer. Now, granted, I will probably show it a couple times over the course of the stream, but it will be the first. Has anybody ever gone number 2 at somebody's house that they were like involved in and it didn't flush? Des, thanks for the resub. Jay, thank you for the resub. I do like the narrative that girls don't poop because I think that we can utilize it to our advantage if there is a situation where maybe there's a flushing issue or I need to blame it on somebody else. Like I'm gonna keep that, I think, kind of like in my sleeve. Yeah, it works to our benefit. I'll keep that narrative. Sure, we can have that one. Thank you guys for the gifted. Has anyone had a wonderful time at a friend or lover's house and there were no problems? Smile. I don't know. There's always something poop related. Always something. Someone did that at my house. Granted, I should have warned them about that toilet. Ooh. Whoops. I mean, my toilet like overflowed like twice, I think, when Brody was visiting. So my toilet would regurgitate often. I don't know. There's always a thing. One time at work, I didn't know they cut the toilet water line and had to use a bucket to fill the toilet tank so it would flush. Oh,
Hey guys,
there was a couple times when I was like, growing up out in the woods, that our power would go out. Because if there was like a power outage, we were kind of like last on the list. And so, when the power's out, we couldn't flush, I guess, or something like that. And so if you had to take a number 2, it was a whole thing. Oh, Virginia, very good, very good, very good. 3/4, thank you so much for the prime. Phoenix, thank you so much for the resub. What kind of toilet needs electricity? I don't know what was going on there. I still don't understand. I just remember being told that, like, when the power was out, there was something. I don't remember. Faster than Ghibli. We will, yeah. Water pump was electric. There we go. Yeah, it didn't ever make sense in my brain, but also I was a child and I had kind of like I had no object permanence, so as far as I knew. I remember being a kid and being totally bamboozled about how the gas pedal on a car worked. For some reason, I was like, I don't understand, like when you press it down, like do you have to like pull it back up, or like do you press it down and it goes like how do you get, like I just remember being like, I didn't know how that worked. I've never pooped outside. I actually don't think I ever have either. I don't think I ever have. Surprisingly. Do you understand exactly how it works now? No. I don't understand how anything works. No, I just like would get anxiety about it, so I just wouldn't go. So if I went backpacking or camping, I would just tank it up until I left. I was so confused when I found out the car moves even before you accelerate. How? Penguin, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. Jam, thank you for the prime. Glasses had medicine in them? 5 gifted. Keyword, thanks. That's how I feel about planes.
Do these don't?
Oh, these guys are still cooking? Alright. Attempt 10.
Donut's got a boom or a doom. This is the first donut.
This looks like it's gonna taste like a Tootsie Roll, but with peanut butter.
Okay, let's try it out. All right, let's do it.
That tastes like Reese's.
I don't mind that.
That's good.
I like a little bit of crunch. So do we give it a boom or a doom?
That gets a
I was about to start giving you shit and be like, dude, really? This is... How do you keep finding these? This is... I feel like I'm getting, like, coconut mauled. Like, it's... like, I keep getting goated. He's making them.
Do
Yeah.
these donuts get a boom or a doom?
Yeah, I bet. Keyword, thank you again for the 5. I appreciate it. Everything reminds me of the general chat accident. Yeah, raise your hand if you were personally victimized by the general chat a couple days ago. Because I personally was. And I had to call it a day for the rest of the night on Discord. Can't believe I missed it. I don't think you missed much, except a horrible day to have eyes. I have questions. We fixed the solution for why that happened. I guess there's like a new troll meta, but had to delete a bunch of cock out of the general section of the Discord. Not my favorite moment, but I went so much penis. A lot of ASCII dicks. Oh no. I wish I was opening Discord a split second. I opened Discord and I had a message, and I think it was either Kit or Zogs, just in all caps, cock in the Discord. I was like, what? and then I kind of had a feeling I knew what that meant. So I was like, what? Help. It was Sam, help, cock in general. Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, wow, okay, sure. And it's so funny when you're not a mod and you're just sitting there like, all right. Monetize that shit. Yeah, you putting that shit out there for free? Come on. What the hell? Anyways, that was fun. That was a good time. That was good stuff. 4 minutes. Seeing them slowly vanish was funny. Yeah, it was, I actually am not gonna explain why I had to do it manually, but there was a specific thing that they had done that made it so that I did have to individually delete every single one. Which was sick. Where they posted by different accounts. I'm not gonna say it's high level trolling. Yeah, it was good stuff, but we remedied the problem, so first time that's ever happened actually in my Discord, so that was cool. Good stuff. It was the charcuterie board. It really was. It was really beautiful in its own way. And horrible. Life is crazy. Before we watch this trailer, so in about 3 minutes, I'm going to be watching the trailer. We will watch it probably over the course of the stream because I'll be too excited to show it to you guys multiple times. But this is a huge project that I've been working on for months because it has changed and it has evolved over the course of months, and it is finally coming to light very, very soon. And I have made a trailer for it because you guys know I love to make a trailer. And I wanted you guys and also the other people that are involved to be able to have like a little teaser of what is going to happen and what it's going to look like, kind of. It is not a teaser that gives away very much, but it is a teaser that shows a little glimpse into the project, and then the people that are involved at that point will be able to say that they are. A way to get everybody excited. Does a trailer get a teaser and a teaser for the teaser and a tweet for the teaser? Yeah, all that. Holding my pee to not miss the trailer. I mean, you could go you got 2 minutes. So you could do a little, unless you're somebody like me where you like to take your time and scroll TikTok. I get that. But anyways, before we start, anybody got anything cool that they did today? Anybody got anything sick and awesome? Yeah, take your computer with you. Get on mobile on the toilet. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Rerouting my neighbor's fiber cables to watch this trailer. Oh, thank you. I thought you were saying that's what you did today. A new frying pan. Very exciting. Went to Walmart. Okay. No, I read the word body shop. There's no way. Oh, it was ready this time. Okay. I was about to say, I think you have a case at that point. Got my tooth absolutely yanked out of my skull. Ugh. New Berks. Very cool. Worked at my workplace. Congrats. I'm cat sitting and all 3 cats let me pet them today. Very good. Very good. Accepted a new job. Very cool. Read a fuckload of Wikipedia. Good. Last night I've been so, this project has taken up so much of me that last night I was laying in bed and my brain was buzzing with information because I've been reading wiki pages. I have been reading pages about learning how to code. I've been learning how to install mods. I've been learning I just learned who Jason is of the files. I don't know if he's hot or not, but I don't know. I've been learning so much things that I never thought I would learn, and I was laying in bed last night and my brain was buzzing zzz, and I was like having kind of like a panic attack because I was like, so much information was bouncing around in my brain that I like, this is going to sound crazy and I want you guys to just bear with me. I forced myself to cry. I didn't need to cry, but I forced myself to cry because I wanted the come down from crying to make me fall asleep. Does that make sense? Like, I just needed like a little outlet of like adrenaline, because you know how after you cry, you kind of have that relaxing adrenaline come down. So I did. I just thought about like I'm very happy. I'm generally very good. Like my brain is good, but like I just was kind of like, you know, I was thinking about Oki and I made myself think about stuff. And then I had a little cry and then I was like, yep, I needed that. It was a weird, I've never done that before, but I just like, I needed the like crash of that and I fell asleep. it was a weird tactic, but it worked kind of, so I don't know. Yeah, Apex, that's exactly what it did. It was interesting. I also went and saw Wicked for Good yesterday too, which we can talk about after the trailer. I have opinions. I have opinions on it. I saw it yesterday. Yeah, I'll be interested to hear your opinions. Yeah, I don't know. All right, everybody, we're gonna watch this trailer. Like I said, this is something I've been working really, really hard on. This is a minute-long trailer. It's not going to tell you much, but it will tell you enough. And I also have written down what to say about it because I wanted to make sure I said exactly what I wanted to say without saying too much or too little. So I have a literal script to read after this to tell you what this project is. I'm going to turn my camera off so that you can get an entirely unbothered experience, and alerts will be off as well, and TTS. Okay. Anyways, here you go. Okay. That is the Dimension Project. It is not a Blarney SMP. I'm going to squash that immediately. It is a very heavily modded server that I have put together. I'm going to read this because I don't want to fuck this up and then I'll show the video again. I'm going to read this first. So this is the Dimension Project. It's a Minecraft and Minecraft SMP for streamers. The players will be playing the role of researchers who are researching a mysterious portal. The portal, once entered, will teleport to new dimensions containing new loot, mobs, biomes, and challenges for the players. Every day, the researchers will wake up to the portal having changed over to an entirely new dimension. The dimension will last for the entirety of that day, and then the next day it will change. The researchers can enter the dimension as they please, but they can always return to the overworld, which will stay relatively normal. The SMP will run for 2 weeks, and then it will conclude with an event that will cause the server to shut down forever. I'm aiming to have about 30-ish streamers on the SMP, kind of determined by how well the server does and doesn't collapse on itself. The roster is not locked in yet, so I'm not going to release a list until probably like a day before the server launches. If any streamers have been invited, they are more than welcome to say that they are part of the project, of course. I'm hoping to keep the server as mysterious as possible. If you are a Minecraft person and you recognize any of those mods from the trailer, please refrain from preparing the streamers with information. Please don't break the fourth wall for them. If you watch my stream during the SMP, you will probably have a lot of knowledge that the other chats don't. Please refrain from being a chat hopper and spoiler. I'd like the streamers to experience the server in as pure of a way as possible. I've worked very hard on this. I've been putting in 12-hour days every day for maybe like a couple weeks, and then I have been working on this for months. I've learned how to mod a server. I've been streaming on top of like 6-hour modding things. I also want to thank Soup, Apex, Nox, Bihar, Kuro, Saf, Millie, Ruby, Scrando, and Keyword for all helping me put this server together. I could not do it myself, but I will now play the trailer for you guys again. You guys want to watch it again now knowing what you know? If you're interested. Okay, I'm gonna run it back this time. I'm not turning my camera off though. And yeah, it will begin December 8th, and it will run for 2 weeks, concluding on the 22nd. And that is the trailer. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Thoughts? You should make a DMV dimension. Hell. Yeah, it's an incredible project. It's an incredible project. I'm very excited for it. It is by far one of the biggest things I've ever made. And I hope that the people that are in it have fun. The sandwich client list. I won't, like I said, if any streamers are in it, as of right now, they are welcome to say that they're in it, but there are people who haven't replied. There's people who I haven't invited yet. I'm still working on the list, and I'm still brainstorming, you know, getting good synergy. So I am not going to release any roster because I don't know what it is yet. You know? Are you gonna be playing with the streamers? Yes, my goal is to play on the streamer or on the server. I will have to tap out and go fix things occasionally because although I have a team of people that are working on it, like I've been pretty heavily invested in the modding aspect. So if there's probably gonna be times that I'm gonna have to get in there and fix shit if need be, but yeah. I'll be busy. I'll be booked and busy for those 2 weeks. I'll be booked and busy. Will we get a mod pack world drop release after it's done? I'm considering it. We won't be able to give it to you to have the same experience that we are going to because there is going to be a lot of stuff that's going to be manually done. But it will be a mod pack that I'm totally okay with giving you guys and then giving you guys like the world file after it's done. Will there be a final boss, Demon Lord? I don't know about Demon Lord, but there will be a final event that concludes the server. It's not lore heavy, but there is a story that the players will be able to go through in a way. My goals, and this is what I've told my team, is I sat down and I said, what makes Minecraft fun? And it's building. People love to build houses. They love to create their bases. They love to do Minecraft stuff. They love goals, bosses to beat, things to do. They love exploration. They love crafting. And they love interacting with other people on the server. So at all points, I like to go back to those and make sure those are done. So the overworld will stay relatively normal. So that way, if somebody is interested in having a mostly vanilla Minecraft experience, they can do that. They can dip their toes into the dimensions as they want, but they won't need to immerse themselves in a Minecraft experience that is unfamiliar, because I want people to be able to enjoy it as they want. How hard is it to make a mod pack? Very hard. I have learned things that I never thought that I would learn how to do. I can confidently say that I can. I have had help. I've had much help, but I can set up a modded server solo very well at this point. All the invites have to say hi to you when you enter the server. And that is why I've done yeah. What version of Minecraft is it? 1.20.1. How hard is the troubleshooting aspect? It's pretty difficult. The hardest thing for us right now is that we're going to have many, many more people on the server than there are now. Obviously, there's like, I don't know, maybe like 8 of us or something like that. And so one thing that is hard to troubleshoot is, okay, this is great. How will this look when there's 30 people online? That's tough. That's tough. But so far, the server, granted with only 10 people on it, has been holding up exceptionally well, especially with some pretty beefy mods. Yeah. Will Caroline be playing? I'm going to invite her. Whether or not she plays is up to her, but yeah. Will you be needing another extension? I will be needing an extension. You probably understand now that I will be needing an extension. Yeah, so obviously it's like I would love to add as many streamers as I can. That's another thing too, is I don't know how big the roster can be. So that's what I'm kind of fighting with, is I'm doing kind of slow rollouts of invites. I missed it. Can you do it again? Did you actually miss it? I can do it again. You should invite Christian. I think that he would be lovely. Yeah. Yeah, the extension might be pretty hefty. It may be a January extension. Will you offer in return? I'll have my people talk to your people. I actually did. Would you guys like to watch it again? Did anybody miss it? I'll play it probably a bunch of times over the course of the stream. Will the streamer awards let us rectoact? Yes. I've spoken with their people. They're gonna let me run up and down stream. Actually, I talked to Cutie. She said that it was okay if I fly across the awards with a flag in between my butt cheeks on a paraglider like Patrick does from SpongeBob. It was a hard sell, but she did approve it, so that will be happening. Yeah. Speaking of Minecraft, did you guys see the like Minecraft merch drop that happened? That's so good. I was gonna try to grab something, but it's like basically all sold out already, I think. The Warden sweatshirt is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this trailer in the Discord for the players to show if they're interested. There we go. I always get scared when, you know how when you at everyone in a Discord, it says, "Are you sure you want to do this?" That always makes me stressed out. Warden and Enderman one too. I know. Here, just a quick, I'll show the trailer again, if you'd like. Also, can I be a fucking weirdo for you guys? If any of the streamers that are involved show the trailer on their stream and you guys happen to see it, would you maybe like grab like a clip? Because I would love to see other chats get excited. Okay. Yeah, check this out. This is the Enderman one. Which this one they kind of cropped it. The sleeves are like really long, which is like weird. But this is the one that I want. It's sold out, but like, isn't that kind of fucking cool? We can go through all of the stuff, but yeah, isn't that one nice? Like, I feel like Minecraft shit kind of sucks sometimes. Like when it comes to like merch and stuff. Belle, thank you for the resub. Crub, I'll show this trailer. Alex, thank you so much for the resub. We're also doing Minecraft Hardcore. It's just Minecraft everything all the way down. Really, 2026 is my year, guys, for Minecraft Award. Okay, here's the trailer one more time. One last time. And I will maybe tweet it at some point, but I'm also nervous. I'm also shy. If there's one thing I'm not good at, it's promoting the stuff that I do, so whoops. My bad. All right, here you go. There you go. There it is. And I'll probably show it at the end of stream or something. Excited. Tweet that? Alright, fine. Okay, fine. I'll tweet it. Let's see if I can tweet it. Which should I caption it with something? Should I caption it with something? Or should I just tweet the video? Love a scary door. Love a portal. Love a little portal moment. Big things coming. No. No, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Mama, a portal behind you. That's funny, kind of. Yeah, I'll just say December 8th. It's uploading. It's taking its sweet time. Mac, that's a portal. Mama, a portal behind you. A portal behind me. My biggest project or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I never know. Separate the project I poured all my energy into. I should just hey, this is why I'm not texting you guys back. Be like, hey, so if I haven't texted you back in the last month, this is why. Can I have some free merch? Please? Please? I'm just gonna say, anyways, here's this. Anyway, here's why I've been hard to reach lately. Should I just say that? Yeah, anyways, watch this drive. Anyways, here's Wonderful and Wonderwall. Yeah, I should say it's an SMP. I made this with ChatGPT. I kind of wanna like clarify that it's like a 2-week SMP. You know what I mean? But I'm not sure how to word it in a way that sounds cool and epic. We have the finest SMPs. It's huge. What if I just say mama and SMP behind you? Is that fine? I could also like reply to myself and kind of like explain what it is. What if I do this and then I do like one of these and I say the Dimension project is a 2-week long SMP made by me. No, I don't want to say made by me because it's not made by me. I have been working on for a very long time. Very excited to share it with you guys. And then that's fine. Oh, yeah. Streamer SMP. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna share the link. Can you guys interact with it if you want to or can? That'd be really neat. That'd be really neat. Thank you for supporting my project by only 2 weeks. I think a lot of SMPs, I host one every year for my community, and most of them, sorry, I host one every year for my community, and we have it be 30 days. And the reason I always put an end cap on it is because I feel like a lot of SMPs hit a point where most people have moved on and there's like a couple of tricklers. And then you kind of run into a point where you're like, okay, I feel like I should kill this, but like I feel bad for like Jerry and Stephanie who have been grinding every day, even though nobody else logs on anymore. And so I think that it makes people more invested when they know that there's an end date. It builds up as opposed to kind of just like does this. So, and also it gives me the opportunity to have there be a finale. And with streamers, you know, they do something and then they move on to the next thing. And so I think giving them a 2-week block before the holidays, where I can say, hey, here's 2 weeks. You only get to do it for 2 weeks. I think that they get more invested, you know? Yeah, holidays, yeah. Yeah, it ends on the 22nd, which I think is a good time for a lot of people. Ideally, I would have preferred to not do it during the holidays, but we kind of got in a situation where we were getting close to the final push of making it. So, and obviously, like, Cobblemon's going to be in January, and I in no way wanted to, like, step on toes with that. And then so it wouldn't be until probably, like, February or March, and that's just, like, a really long time, so... You know, it was just kind of like a had to happen now dealio. Sant, thanks for the gift to potato. I appreciate it. Yeah, so that's the Dimension project. That's that. Yeah, I'm thrilled. I'm very, very thrilled. Sorry, I'm checking the Discord to see what the streamers are saying. Yeah, it's gonna be cinema. It's gonna be fun. I'm nervous just because there's a lot of technicalities of running a server when it comes to making sure it doesn't shit the bed. And like I said, that's hard to do when you can't load 30 streamers on at once. But it's cool. You post it on TikTok. I think people would love it. I don't think it would do well on TikTok, to be honest. I think it would be like kind of out of context. Yeah, thank you. And I made the trailer today. Not to suck my own dick, but I did make it in like 3 hours, so. Yeah. There's some loose ends to tie up before launch. True. Yes. True. Bihar has to put a 8th birch plank on top of his other 7, so. It's really gonna lock in. Is there a link for the trailer? Twitter. There you go. I accidentally copied. That city that was in there looked huge. Yeah. It's not too big, and I will tell you, the city is not necessarily a hugely integral dimension. It is more of a stage, because there's going to be some cinematic parts, but lore wise it makes sense because there's a bit of lore, not a whole lot of lore. And I'll tell you one aspect of the server that I'm really excited about. I think this is going to be something that I actually I think it will mix it up for a lot of people. There is a ability that we have using the FTB I think it's the FTB like advancements or achievements or quests, or I don't remember what the name of the mod is. We will have, because like I said, the streamers will play the role of researchers. And so we will have daily research for them to go do. So they will be motivated to go into the dimensions to accomplish their dailies. And I think dailies are really fun. Everything I've ever done that's had dailies is really fucking fun. So, yeah. Yeah. Will there be RP? Not by nature, but somebody in the Discord or somebody in the server asked that. I'm absolutely all for it if the streamers want to do RP. I think it makes great content for everybody. It's not a RP server by nature, but since they will have the role of researcher, if they want to come up with lore for themselves as a scientist, that's totally fine. I think that, you know, if so-and-so wants to come to the table and say, my character's name is so-and-so and I have a background in biology, but this one specific niche of biology, and you know what I mean? Like, that's fun, but I'm not going to force people to do that because I know there's a lot of people that they don't like to do RP. So, you know, if so-and-so wants to get in there and come up with some fuck-ass character that they want to play, like that, it makes great content for people. So that's fine. Yep. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. And one thing I would appreciate from you guys that I don't think you would do, because it's kind of, I think, obviously an asshole thing to do. Please don't go into any streamers' chats and ask if they're on it. Like, please don't do that. That shit sucks. I don't think that you guys would do that, but don't do that. Please don't do that, because one thing I'm really anxious about is I can't invite every person I know. So I'm trying to find a mix of streamers that know each other, or don't know each other, but you know, maybe I'm trying to make synergy. You know, trying to make synergy. So I have to kind of have to think with a strategic brain, I guess. Yeah. Is queso in it? Gosh, I wish. Gosh, I wish. No, I haven't finished asking people to. So it's like I'm stressed about that a little bit, but that's kind of the nature of doing a cool project is, you know, can't invite everybody. Yeah, it's on Twitter. Oh yeah, this is so cute. I love these. Like, look how cute that is. I want to get them, but like they're all sold out basically. Like they're all sold out. Like that's so cute. This one I love. This one's a little bit more Minecrafty. But I still like it. Like I think it's like as Minecrafty as I would go. This one's funny. It's just a salmon in a frame. It looks like it's got maybe some like 3-dimensional here, but yeah. It does give ugly sweater vibes. They look embroidered. It looks embroidered. A lot of the stuff genuinely. I mean, like the Warden hoodie that I was showing is like $90. You know what I mean? Looking at the replies of my tweet. Do you have a tech team if the server crashes? Yes. It's not large. Most of the people on the server didn't do modding. So it is a little scary when it comes to if shit breaks at 2 a.m. vibes, but it'll be fine. That's, you know what? You make do. I think it'll be fine. The duties also jacked the price way up for the US. Oh. I see. Some pieces like this one are coming soon. Yeah, that's really nice. That's cool. That one, see, stuff like that is really yes, of course. Because if you must do this. Stuff like that is really cool because it's like so not obviously Minecraft, but it is. My cam is off the screen. Oh. Did you guys want to see me anyways? Be honest. Come on. Come on, let's be honest. No, yeah. You know what? If I could be a no-cam streamer, I'd do it. I'd do it. Maybe I'll pull a Chibli one day. I'm gonna be honest though. If I went no-cam one day and the viewership was the same, we'd be fucked because I may never turn the camera back on ever again because it is so much nicer to be able to fully shrimp out when you're gaming rather than being like, okay, am I sitting in the camera? Did I have to do my makeup today? Do I have to shower today? You know? Can we have the trailer on loop in the corner the full stream? Yeah. How about the game in the corner? Shrimp mode. Let me open my hardcore game. Let me open the craft. Trying to remember if you've put on pants before you can't. Yeah. Mine is like, I'll be sitting here and I just smell worse than I've ever smelled before. And I think, well, they can't smell me, but like I probably should freshen up a little bit so I don't look like I smell like I do. Hate doing that. Hate having to look respectable. It's probably good though, because I truly do believe in look good, feel good. Like if you get up and you shower and you put on like clothes that are the kind of clothes you would wear out of your house, like it does something to your brain where it kind of motivates you to be in like go get shit done mode. Like when I get up and I don't shower and I stay in my PJs all day, I feel like my brain can't lock in as well. And granted, that's what I do. Lena, happy birthday. My mood is always improved with washed hair. Yeah. I mean, a shower just does wonders. But do I want to do it all the time? No. I don't. I shaved the depression beard 2 months a couple days ago and I feel so much better. Does it feel awesome to shave your beard off? Like if you have a beard and you shave it off, does it feel awesome or does it feel kind of not that cool? Does it feel like, okay, I'm gonna give a weird metaphor, but maybe I'm right. You know when your fingernails get kind of long and you go through and you cut all of them pretty short and you kind of just feel like the ends of your fingers like feel a little bit exposed and odd? Does it feel like that? Where it's like you feel like your face feels odd? That feels better than shaving beards. Interesting. Ice cold face. Yeah, I guess. I'm very glad I don't grow facial hair because I think I would hate having to shave it. I probably wouldn't. I think if I had facial hair, I'd probably be a beard person because I don't know. I mean, like my preference not being a beard person is facial hair 90% of the time. I think I've almost always thought that it looked better is like 5 o'clock shadow. So I probably would do that. Yeah. Wasteman, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. Adam. Guys, Adam's going to be on the server. Spoilers. How was Wicked for Good? Oh, we can talk about it. Might be spoilers here. I'm not going to spoil too much because I didn't care about it enough to talk about it for an extensive period of time, but yeah, did you guys like the trailer? Did you watch it? Hair is too light, don't get a good shadow. Yeah, I guess if you have blonde hair, is it a 5 o'clock shadow? Something else. Shaving my beard feels like killing my son. You're like, I've raised him.
Shaving my beard feels like killing my son.
Okay, here's my take on Wicked for Good. And this is maybe not going to be popular, but I don't think it'll be fully off the mark. I didn't like it as much as the first one. I kind of was turned off by most of the characters in the second one. Unfortunately, and I think that doesn't mean it's a bad story. I kind of had a lot of moments of dislike for a lot of the characters. Like they would do things that made me just go, oh. Elphaba was a big one for me. The whole romance between her and Jonathan Bailey. I couldn't get behind because they didn't really build up a romance between them. They kind of built up this romance between her and him and Glinda, and then I think that him and Elphaba had like that one moment in the forest in the first one. But other than that, their chemistry kind of was a lot of just like glances. And so when they got together, I was kind of like, it felt like I don't know. Something about it. I was like, I don't know. And then I also was like, oh man, like that was your friend's fiance. You just like, he ran away from his wedding day and then you banged him that night. Like I was like, I mean, I guess granted she did do, like Glinda kind of was a fuckhead too, but I don't know, something about that made me like kind of go like, ugh. Like the friendship between them is messy, but I think I got kind of like icked out a little bit. I was like, can you wait a day? Wait a day, it's his wedding day. Like, come on. And then Glinda was just kind of like salty, and she caused Elphaba's sister to die, and then also with Glinda after all of this bad stuff had happened was like, okay, now I'm gonna have the wizard taken away and Madame Morrible taken away and make everything better. It's like, could you have done that like 2 days earlier? Like 2 days earlier. But I think that it's kind of like it's a play adaptation based on a book. And so I think because it's a play adaptation, there's a lot of stuff that isn't that, you don't think about it that hard because it's a play, but then once it's turned into a movie, all of a sudden you expect more intricacy and more like nuance from the characters, and they were making choices that were comically bad or comically good or comically dumb. So I didn't like it as much. You know, I think there's less famous songs in it too. So the music was kind of just a lot of like remixes of like the other songs. Which again, this is how the play is. So I can't dog on it because it's not like, the stuff that I didn't like about it was stuff that has always been a thing. But I don't know. I thought that it was fine. I didn't regret going to see it, but I definitely didn't like it more than the second one or the first one. I liked the first one a lot better, and it made me kind of just icked out on all of the characters. I don't think I walked away with a single character. Also, the Tin Man, hated that. I don't know. I didn't like the fact that he just was so angry up until the very end and didn't have any like redemption, I guess. Because those characters, the like Wizard of Oz characters in my head are like the way that they are. So then I don't know. Was Dorothy in it? Yeah, you don't ever see her face. She's very, very much kind of a character that is a faceless, like one of the parents in Peanuts, kind of, you know. I did not give a fuck about Bach at all anyways. I didn't either. And the lion, that's another thing too, is like the characters, the Wizard of Oz characters were supposed to have this kind of like, I found my heart, I found my brain, I found my courage, and then they kind of like never seemed to, but you also didn't see them a whole lot. But I think it made those characters look kind of he's angry. I like that they tried to bring that to the movie, but they also brought it without time to make it good. You know how sometimes they make a character that's spiteful go from 0 to 100 because the movie just doesn't have enough time to have them progressively get. It's like season 8 with Daenerys. That will kind of turn me off from something sometimes. I understand when characters get angry about certain things, but sometimes they go from 0 to they want everybody dead and they're just upset, and I'm like, oh shit, okay. I felt like that with the Tin Man a little bit. I think, can I be honest, actually, I think Jonathan Bailey's character was maybe the only character that I didn't get turned off from. I was not super into him and Elphaba's romance because, like I said, like they didn't seem to have like much of a romance, and then all of a sudden he was like, I love her and I've always loved her, but there wasn't very many moments of him and Elphaba together at all. I wish they had more moments because I would have loved to see that, but I don't know. Not even his face reveal at the end. No, that was okay. I was fine. I think that the costume design for the Scarecrow was kind of campy and fine. But yeah, that was my take on Wicked for Good. I think, yeah, I liked the first one. I think the first one's really quite good. I actually really liked it. Oh, also, can I say my strongest take? Whoever is in charge of Ariana Grande's lashes should be fired. Whoever chose those strip lashes, I'm not fucking with you. Anytime that there was a close-up of her face, all I could focus on is on the inside of her eyes. I could see where the strip lash ended, and I was like, can I just show you? Actually, there's gotta be so many photos. Glinda lashes Wicked. Like, I'm not even, let's see. It's gonna be so hard for me to find a photo. Like, especially in the final scene when she's crying and you can tell that her tears, because Ariana Grande, I think, did a pretty good job acting. I'll give her flowers. I was really happy to watch her play Glinda. I thought she did great, and she can cry, like, she can cry. But when she cried, those lashes, they did not, gosh, it's hard to find. If anybody can find a really good photo. This is kind of one that I'm looking at, but this one's not even really that good. Like, you can kind of see, like, the inside of her lashes here where they stop. Like, it's so much more obvious than that, when you see it in the movie, but yeah. And, like, Elphaba's lashes looked great. They looked very natural. Everybody else's makeup looked great. I had no issues with, anybody else. I mean, like, the hair was hairing and the makeup was makeuping, and even Elphaba being green, like, it still looked totally great. But, like, the lashes for Ariana, my fucking God, I could not focus on what she was saying because I was just going, somebody woke up every day and put those same strip lashes on. Like, all they had to do was take, like, a tiny bit of black eyeliner and just make it so that the lashes, like, kind of looked like they extended in. I could have fixed it. Yeah. But yeah, I do think she played a good Glinda. Why didn't you fix it? They should have let me fix it. They should have had me on set. I can't do most of the makeup, but I could have fixed that.
Smile.
Like, you can see the glue. Like, look at that. Like, this is the end when she's crying. Like, you can see where the glue is, like, pulling her eyelid down a little bit. Girl. Nah. I don't understand it. My only thing is I have to assume that Ariana was insisting on maybe a specific lash, or maybe she was doing it herself. I don't know. Scotch, thank you so much for the resub. This is another one.
I have two.
Let me turn my
qualms with this film. The color and that goddamn...
Okay, I will also say, I'm going to say it, and this is the biggest complaint that I've heard that I don't agree with. I thought the color grading was fine. I swear to God, they must wash the photos out for Twitter, because I never once watching the whole thing was like, ugh, this looks washed out. Like, I thought it was fine. I don't know what people are talking about. I really, truly think that they're making shit up.
Strip lash. Why is she in a black strip lash that has not been cut to her eye shape, by the way?
I agree.
And she's
No,
got
the lighting
blonde
was
eyebrows.
fine.
She's
I thought it
so
was fine.
fair.
It wouldn't surprise me if that was in her non-negotiables as an artist,
possibly.
because I think I've never seen Ariana Grande with a more pared back lash.
She often does the wings, so it kind of makes
She
sense
does
that she
love a big
wants some
lash.
thickness.
She wants
up
some
there.
thickness. I hope no one's listening to this going, stop critiquing a woman's appearance. We're just critiquing
it's not that.
for the character and the world
it was really
building.
bad.
Yeah.
It truly, if you're a woman who knows her shit about lashes, which dare I say, hand in the air, that's me. It takes you out of it to see a strip lash. Takes me out of the world that we're building here, because I don't believe strip lashes belong or exist in the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah,
It was
and also like
very
if you wanted
World of
that
Oz?
look,
Oz?
Yeah.
Munchkinland.
No, 100%. It took me out of the magic for sure, because it was like, okay, this is Ariana Grande playing Glinda. Very much. I saw a TikTok that said the Wizard of Oz canon combo of original works of fan agreed stuff is like $40. To an esthetician, it's like a paramedic watching an actor do CPR incorrectly. Yeah, she must have had some sort of thing written in her contract, because that is just phenomenal. But anyways, IMAX might have had different color grading, so it might be depend on how they saw it. Maybe. I'm just saying that when I watched it, I remember one scene going, this color grading looks great. What the fuck are people talking about? So I don't know. Who knows? I think that if you are the average moviegoer and not somebody that's like very, 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 very particular about color grading, or you do it for your job, or you you will not notice the color grading being anything other than fine. Stranger Things last season comes tomorrow. Oh, I thought it was already out for some reason. Oh yeah, also somebody said this earlier. Michelle, listen. I think she's a phenomenal actress. She's stunning. Her costume design was one of the best. Her singing, hey, I really appreciate the effort that she put into her role. Little rough. Yeah, not the good singing. But I will say she looked great, and I really thought she acted very good for the film. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't have many singing lines. Yeah. Scooby, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I got about that. That's my news, and then I think I'm gonna go Streamer Awards dress shopping tomorrow. May or may not get something. Not sure what I'm looking for. Just kind of going into it to see what I can get, but we'll see. I might come back. If I come back empty-handed, then I do. If I come back with a dress, I'll show it to you guys. Any ideas? Nope, nothing. I think I want to wear emerald green because I think it'll look good with my hair. It will not look good with my skin, so I'm not really sure how to do that. I know which colors I can't wear. Pink, I think, is unfortunately out. Purple, I think, is unfortunately out. Emerald green could happen. There's some blues that could happen. I don't really know. Red, I don't think is gonna happen. Yeah. I don't know if you'd find what I envision. I want to see. Wait, show me. And also something happened when I went to the movie. I got the hiccups in the middle of the movie, really loud, and I discovered a new way to make the hiccups go away. I was so embarrassed, guys. I was gonna get up and walk out. I brought in a loaf of like banana bread, and I was eating it, and whenever I eat bread related things too quickly, I get the hiccups. I get the hiccups all the time. And so I started hiccuping, and it was extra loud in the theater. It was like, and I was trying to cover my mouth, but it kind of just went like it didn't make it much quieter. And I was like afraid somebody was going to think I was like choking. Like I was like, oh my God, oh my God. And I discovered, because what I did is I had a big coat on and I took the coat and I basically was creating as much muffling as possible over the top of my mouth. So I took my whole coat and I was like, okay, if I'm hiccuping, maybe I can suppress the noise. And so what I did is I ended up just breathing through a bunch of fabric, right? And it made my hiccups go away. So I don't know if that's a thing. I'll have to try that next time. But if you just take a bunch of fabric and you put it over your face to the point where you can barely breathe, it might make your hiccups go away. Yeah. Well, luckily for me, I was all the way in the back row by myself. There was probably not more than 20 people in the theater. So I had like 2 to 3 rows in front of me that were empty. Thankfully, but God, I was so embarrassed. 5 to 6 hiccups total, I would have gone and walked out, but I only did like 3 or 4. So stop breathing. Well, I thought about a thing that Apex did once when we were all in a call working on the SMP, where he said hiccups don't exist, and it got rid of my hiccups. So I told myself that, and that might have helped too. I don't know. So waterboarding also works. Yeah, next time I'll do that. We'll see. Sitting in the back with huge coat and loaf of bread. Yeah, I looked bad. I'm not lying. The reason I like made myself go is because I knew I was gonna grind Minecraft all day. And so I just said I gotta leave the house. I gotta leave the house. You know what my uncle told me once that worked? Is he, if you take a toothpick and you put it behind your ear, it gets rid of your hiccups, and it works every time. I don't know what the hell it does. My idea is that putting something sharp behind your ear makes you tense just enough in a certain way for the moment that it makes your diaphragm fix itself, but I don't know. But every time I get the hiccups, if I go get a sharp toothpick and I put it behind my ear, it fixes it. Yeah. I've never had the hiccups before. Maybe you should get that checked out. That seems not once. I knew somebody once that had never had a headache before. What does it feel like? I mean, if you go like this, it feels like that, but you can't control it. Your body like just does it. Like you don't feel any type of way, but your body just does that. Because when I have the hiccups, like my body doesn't feel any different. Like I feel normal and then it just happens. I get them a lot. It must be the way I eat. I think I just like don't breathe well enough when I eat, or I eat too quick. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. And I've never had a migraine and I want to know what it feels like because I don't understand how it's not just a headache. I mean, it's a headache, but so bad that you can't look at light and you feel like you're going to throw up, and it's just so bad. Yeah, you don't want one. I think the biggest thing for me when I get them, and I get them now, sucks, like once a month I have like medication for them, is it's so, my eyes, you can't look at anything. Like and you can't hear anything. Every sound and every thing you could possibly look at is the most horrible pain ever. Yeah, I don't know. All I can do really when I get one is like take my meds. I put my ice pack beanie on and I go to bed. Or I walk around like this. Sunglasses. Sunglasses are nice sometimes. You just gotta, and like, luckily, if you get them frequently enough, you can kind of see the signs coming. I don't get the sparkly dots. I don't get that. I know some people get the, like, I have no visual impairment other than light hurts, but you can kind of feel like the symptoms coming, and sometimes you can get ahead of it, but the aura, yeah. I don't get that. I am curious what that looks like, because that's so bamboozling to me. My vision becomes like narrow and fuzzy. Yeah. Sucks. It's a horrible day to have a computer-based job, I'll tell you that much. But yeah. I know when I'm getting it. Mine just is like, I know, because mine are PMS symptoms, and that's not something that's ever happened to me before, but it's a thing now. So I kind of, I know. I have like 20 minutes to get home before Doom. Yeah, you unfortunately do have to cancel plans, because otherwise you just are so horrible to be around. It sucks. Yeah. Don't take oral birth control if you get aura migraines. Think that I fear that it is the only one that I can take, so I'm kind of just kind of cooked there. Kind of cooked. All right, here we go. Here we go. I also get migraine hangovers. Yeah. I kind of do. It's just like an adrenaline crash. I had to wait for my ex to pick me up. Took an hour. My job was closing up, so I was alone in the parking lot. True. Wait, you know what's crazy? That would help. That would actually help. Because you want to know what really fucks up me when it comes to hiccups? Rice. You give me a bowl of rice, and my ass has got hiccups on the third bite. Every time. Predictably. Every time. But I can't slow down. I love to eat it. I love it. Especially with like just plain rice with like a tiny bit of soy sauce. Yummy. Yummy. You gotta chew more. I know that, but it just is like I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about how delicious it is. Like, I don't know. I feel like Edward Cullen when he has to suck the poison out of Bella. That's me if you give me a bowl of rice. I love that shit. Love it. Okay, we are on hardcore attempt 10 because I'm shit, I guess. I gotta put this up a little further. This is a good seed so far. We're hopeful. This is unmodded. So just wanted to clarify that. And we got diamonds. And so we made some diamond stuff. We do have to go get obsidian, I think. So that's that. But well, that's, you know, one thing at a time. Totally vanilla. Absolutely. I should make another chest for the good stuff. Do you guys have a good stuff chest? A good stuff chest? Yeah, they added that. That's a vanilla thing they added in Minecraft. Sorry, I might be checking my Discord a little bit. Okay, that can go in there. That can go in there. That and that, and this is for my gems. My gems. I love my gems. Yeah, I do have alerts off still, I think. No, it's all in your head. I promise it's all in your head. Renee, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Ascension, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate that as well. Can you show the new bed again? Why? You didn't see it the first time? You didn't see it the first time? All right, let's go. So now I think we gotta trade these fuckers. So we gotta give them some jobs. I gotta make a little house for them to keep them warm and safe. I'm here for the 11th death. It's my lucky number. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure. Are you guys doing Thanksgiving things? Sorry, make a bed in every color for no reason at all. I mean, just variation. It's really good. Variation is good. No? Anybody gonna go have awkward conversations with family members? Anybody gonna go listen to family members give some hot takes at the Thanksgiving table? Love that. Put the frozen turkey in hot oil. I will not be spatchcocking a turkey this year. However, I do usually really look forward to it. I'm pretty good at that. I've done it for 2 years. But not this year. I'm gonna fake sick to avoid it. No, dude. Your wife will be so sad. Yeah, every year watching the videos of people deep frying turkeys and setting their entire shit on fire that is really powerful. Has anybody eaten it? Like, is it that good to make it worth burning down everything you love and care about? Okay, I want to make a tower so I can find my house, but I need water. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. It's a busy day at the fire department, truly. Okay, I'm gonna turn this into my house for my villagers. And I have to wait until one of them goes to bed. And you are gonna go to bed in the same house. I'm gonna get to the parade. Oh, the Macy's one? I've always thought that would be fun to do 1 year. Go to the Macy's Day Parade after Thanksgiving. The fire turned off partway through and it came out soggy with oil and half cooked. Ew! Did you still eat it? Yuck. I'll make this a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. We do ham, not turkey. Honestly, kind of based. You know what we used to do is like, we used to do brisket. Which is real fucking nice. I'll tell you that. If you got somebody that knows how to make it. It takes all day. But yum. I do raviolis. I do eggs. I do deviled eggs. I'm the deviled eggs guy. And you know, everybody loves the deviled eggs guy because deviled eggs are really easy to make, but they're also really tasty. Nobody gets mad at the deviled eggs guy for just making eggs. Okay, I think this is fine. So they're gonna come in here to sleep. And they're gonna come in here to sleep, and then when it's nighttime, I will close up the door so that only I can go in there. So I have to get a gate. My mom makes that and my aunt makes the ham. It's so good. How do you guys feel about cranberry sauce? Let's have that fight. my dad on the phone was like, oh, your mom's making cranberry sauce. So good. And I was like, I don't know, like, what do you put cranberry sauce on? Good. Yeah, I've always been kind of indifferent about it. I think this is gate, right? One day I'll learn how to make a gate and how to make a fence, but I think GTA 6 will come out before I learn which one is a gate and which one is a fence. I'm the cranberry sauce and cheese ball lady. Cheese ball. The good stuff isn't sauce you put on something else. Oh. Oh, also hot take. Hot take. I'm preparing for a bunch of question marks in the chat. I have never been a huge mashed potatoes person. When they're chunky and they got the skin mixed in there, I can get behind it. But I don't think I've ever been like, yum, mashed potatoes, so excited. But if they're chunky, I can get behind it. Okay, I need a... There's probably gonna be a... This music fucking sucks, dude. We're playing Bobby's playlist. There's gotta be a... What do you call that thing? I always call it a podium. 30 streamers just inclined. They're like, hey, so I was really down, but you kind of had a take that I fortunately can't agree with. Yeah, lectern. I don't know who they think they are calling it that. Barbecue sauce on mashed potatoes. Yeah, you know what? I think that you just came up with a take that's weirder than mine. Door on the side. Yeah. Stuffing is peak. Stuffing is real good. Stuffing is also something that I'm like, make it chunky. Like, make it chunky. Like, I want all kinds of shit in there, but don't make tiny little slices of stuff. Don't really like stuffing? Really? Oh, I love it. No lectern, huh? What building would the lectern be in? Is it... I don't know what the hell anything is with this biome. Stuffing with walnuts? Oh, I really like walnuts. I think you could put walnuts in pretty much anything and I'd be okay with it. I'm chill with that. No lectern. I mean, I can make one, but I don't think I have a book. And not have Thanksgiving so I can try. Honestly, like, Thanksgiving food's pretty good. So, it's got a very unique... Like, there is stuff that is Thanksgiving food. That you don't have any other time of the year. And that's kind of fun. But I don't think I've ever liked Thanksgiving food more than I've liked, like, a steak and lobster. Like, if you're like, last meal ever, it's probably not Thanksgiving food. Okay, is everybody sleeping in this little house right now? Did y'all go to bed? Of course you are the one that picked... We'll wait till tomorrow night. Nobody saw it. Everybody was asleep. Okay, come on. Why don't you go next door? There's a really nice bed next door. Yes, yep, nope, nope. What? Did I put that bed back down? Oh. You know what? Sure, what the hell? What the hell? Why not? my bed. Ah! And I've always said that. Okay, gotta find a lectern. Question is, where will I get one? I think I'm gonna have to make my own. Which means I need... I probably have leather at this point. Are they gonna make the baby villagers? I don't know, it depends. Because last time there was a bed close enough to that house that it worked. But we'll see. Okay, let's go see if I have any, Oh, I forgot that this exists. Oh, right. Oh, sure. Alright, let me go find... let me go find some cows. Let's go to the beach. Beach? Thank you, Minjaj. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like holiday stuff with my family, but just at like a random time of the year, probably. Oh, stunning. Hello, handsome. The big fluffy rolls are the star of the show. I've said this before. My uncle used to always do this cute thing where every year he would ask everybody what their favorite snack was. And then when you showed up for Thanksgiving, he would have a bowl of whatever that thing is. So for me, it was spicy Cheetos. And it was just like some random bowls that were on the counter to eat while everybody was like kind of getting situated for Thanksgiving. But there would just be a bunch of random bowls of stuff like, I don't know, like pretzels or like hot Cheetos or like Doritos or like random stuff like that. It was really cute. It was real nice. Where's a fucking cow? I need a fucking cow. I need like a couple of them. Cranberry popping candy? What does that mean? I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Do you guys have any Thanksgiving things you eat that are like kind of weird? Like, this is not a weird thing at all, but I never had mac and cheese for Thanksgiving growing up. And so the first time I had that, I was like, what? And that's like one of like a super normal thing to have. Oh, sure. Can't even tell who's a fucking cow. Yeah, mac and cheese I think is like integral. Also, a salad. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. How many did I get? 4? That'll do. I think. Pretty sure. Large pomegranate from Costco. Oh, that's important. We make mac and cheese as a core meal. Should I bring Kraft mac and cheese if I go do Friendsgiving? Oh my gosh, I just went to pull my map up. I'm an idiot. Oh, look at me. I'm a fucking turkey. Maybe I should get one of those hats. Wear that to Thanksgiving. You know what? Maybe I should be the uncle with bad takes at Thanksgiving this year. Actually, I don't have an uncle with bad takes, I don't think. He might have some bad takes, but I only have one uncle. So, and he's cool. He plays board games and likes Star Wars and plays video games, so we're kind of chilling. here's the question. Is anybody getting their dose of capitalism and going Black Friday shopping? Because I would rather poke a hot knife into both of my eyeballs than do that, but I know that that's a thing for a lot of people. Is Black Friday shopping still a thing? I think it's become like Cyber Monday, to be honest with you. I think that that's become the meta, which is chill. The thing is my family, we've kind of decided to not do presents for Christmas because my mom is a gift giver. She loves to do stockings. We can't stop her from doing stockings. But like, we kind of just go, hey, just don't, like, let's just all like not get stressed about buying presents and money and just hang out. And Black Friday, I think a lot of times is like catered towards like, like, this is when you buy presents for people. Where's my house? Why is it foggy? Is this a thing that happens? I've never seen this before. I need to take a picture of the coordinates of my house. I'm lost. I'm scared. I'm scared. No, I went Black Friday shopping one time. I stood in line for about 20 minutes to buy a scarf. I don't know why the hell I decided to buy a scarf on Black Friday. There's no, like, what are we doing? And then I never went ever again. It looms. Can't tell where anything is. The squids are hot. Must be an amazing scarf. I can't even tell you which one it was. Like, if you handed me a pile of every scarf I ever owned, I'd be like, I don't remember. Please tell me those are buildings over there. That looks like it could be a tree or a roof. I feel like oh my gosh, it's not. Please tell me those are buildings over there. Oh my gosh, I think I see a torch. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Okay, let's make a book. Time to educate the villagers. Paper. Paper. And then I believe... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like to guess if I know what the... I think this one has planks. Nah, the lectern is... Ah, okay. Oh, I need a bookshelf. Okay. So I need 3 books. Okay. I'm gonna die. Do people actually wear scarves? I've said it before. I'll say it again. Infinity scarves should have never gotten as much shit as they did. Those are the best scarves. They stay on. They're warm. They do their job. I think the Infinity scarves got shit on in 2010 and they didn't deserve it. Also, the ends of scarves, they're doing nothing. What is that? An Infinity scarf? You've seen one. They're the ones that go around in a, like this kind of deal. Like that. Some of these look dumb as hell, but you know what I mean? I don't know what's going on with like half of these, but like that. Like that's cute, right? Or no? I think it's cute. It's giving Taylor Swift 2010 with maybe like an owl necklace for no reason, but it's giving add 3 different Instagram filters to it, but who am I to judge? Oh, I'm looking for sugarcane. Yeah, it's giving Tumblr. Would you guys believe that I never had a Tumblr? Because I know I give annoying Tumblr. I know this. It's okay. My feelings won't be hurt. I never had one. I actually, you know, when I got one was when maybe it was something was going down. Maybe it was like when TikTok no, it was earlier than that. It was like a couple years ago. Something was going down. Maybe it was when everybody was getting Blue Sky. I don't know. And so I got one because I thought that that was going to be the move, and then I ended up not using it because I just was like, I don't want to do this. I've decided, and this could change at any moment, that if social media goes down that I use often, I will just simply not move on to the next one. At the detriment of my job. Paper? Book? Bookshelf? Bookshelf? Plank, 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 plank? Lectern. Okay, so we're looking for... Well, not yet. We need to make a fletching table first. Put that in there. Do I have... flint? Oh, it may be time to flint Gamba. Catch me dead before I post on Blue Sky? Yeah, I just don't use it. It's just, it's hard for me to like lock in and want to post on a new social media. In fact, like I'm not really somebody that posts like as much as I should for having this be my job. I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, flint. Gosh, my brain is kind of, I think my brain's a little cooked today, guys. Made a TikTok, and every time I log into this country legislator, I used to get a report on, or on sends me TikTok vids. Have you guys seen the thing that it's like maybe new on Twitter, where it's like you can click on somebody's profile and see like where the account is based out of, like which country? What's the deal with that? Is that something that's new? Yeah, why is it such a big deal? Like, why are people so invested in it? Shovel. You and I could not care less. I don't care about your header either. Oh my gosh. I'm not, like, there's a lot of things that happen on social media that I'm like, yeah, I don't care for it, but like I'm not like annoyed by it. Like when trends get too over the top, I don't really care too much. But the check my header Twitter trend makes me like infuriated. Because it's because I get a tiny bit of curiosity, but I'm not gonna click on your profile to see your header. So I'm just getting left with unfulfilled curiosity every 5th scroll. No, because it's never worth it. It's just it's a forever cycle of like, check my header to find out this question that you kind of want to know the answer to, but you'll get over in 30 seconds. And when I click on it, I'm like,
Listen, sometimes a total body shutdown feels good. Okay, happy 41 years young.
yeah, true. Sometimes we need this. Should I order cake? All right, fine. Should I order cake or cookies? I need a sweet treat right now. I'm PMSing. Both. I'm not getting both. actual question, and I know that the answer is technically neither. Which one's better for me? Put the cookies in a bowl of milk. We're not doing that again. Probably cookies. Okay. Okay, fine. I don't have any milk though. Maybe I'll order milk. Hold on one second. I'm like, God, oatmeal raisin. Why don't they make oatmeal chocolate chip? Why do I have to do as a person to get a fucking oatmeal chocolate chip cookie outside of my own making? Holiday munching? 3 classic cookies. Things are happening over here on the sandwich front. Oatmeal. I don't know what the hell that is. Let's go with that. Okay. Drinks. I need this. I deserve this. I deserve that. Did you order us one? Yeah, I got you guys a snickerdoodle. Is that okay? You better say yes. Just one for all of us to share. Yeah, well, you guys are really, really tiny on my screen, so I feel like it's kind of like, you know that scene in Willy Wonka when he does the computer teleporting thing? I think it translates like that. So you guys will all get basically a whole cookie. Yeah. 1/875th of a cookie. And you're gonna like it. Enjoy it. Let's do fletching. Okay, let's go make a guy. Let's go make a guy. Thank you. Okay, so now I need some sticks. How many sticks do you want? I think that's enough just to lock it in, right? 34! Is it because I killed somebody and you watched me do it? I could see that being an issue, and I respect. I could see that being an issue. Can I say something? I think that this song, even though it's kind of like overplayed, I still, when I hear it, I go, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. It's a good song. Like, I still get down to it a little bit. It's not the worst song. It's not the worst song ever. Overplayed, but play it through. Yeah, I think it's just like, I've heard it a billion times and I still go, yeah. Like, I don't know. Christmas oats, I love them. Thank you. Caitlin has been really goated with switching the emotes over. Caitlin switched the emotes over to Christmas and you better appreciate them. There we go. Wrong spot? Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, we need another one of these guys. I just know I'm gonna have another one. Okay. And then we need Lectern also. But I'm not gonna make it until I have a bunch of emeralds in case he changes his mind. See, everybody that's playing Minecraft hardcore, they're doing it the speedrunner way. And to that I say, hey, take time to smell the flowers. You don't need to go so crazy. Like, they're not stopping to smell the flowers. Okay, we just gotta go chop down like a billion trees. After 30 deaths, I'll be able to speedrun it without even looking. I'll be speedrunning it. Flowers smell kind of bad though. Okay, well I didn't say that the flowers were good flowers. I was just saying, and that's the thing though, is if you didn't stop to smell them, you wouldn't know that. You'd assume that they were good, and then you'd buy them for somebody, and they'd be like, "Oh, fuck you, you fucking asshole," and then you'd be like, "I didn't stop to smell them." So, I just saved you. I just saved you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Can I have this, please? A little bit, right? Okay, that usually doesn't work. Okay, fantastic. By attempt 10, you would think you'd know. I know nothing. I know nothing. I'm just a little guy with about 6 cookies hurtling towards her house at what the speed of whatever Uber Eats driver decided to wake up that day. And that's just the way it goes. Anybody got any thoughts? What'd you guys have for dinner? Tell me things. Is there an attempt limit that you would get to? I think if I get to 20 without beating it, I'm not gonna say I'll quit, but I think I'll turn into like a worse person overall. Ribs. God, I haven't had ribs forever. I try not to think. Oh, it's true. Save some brain power. Taco Bell? Yum. I had Taco Bell for dinner last night. Whoops. You know what I had yesterday? You guys are gonna... This is the most, like, this is the most gamified thing ever. So I had a leftover Taco Bell burrito yesterday because I'm just gonna see how far I can push my body. And then what I proceeded to eat after that was 3 to 4 hard-boiled eggs. I wanted the experience of deviled eggs, but I didn't want to make deviled eggs. So I made hard-boiled eggs, and then I just kind of sprinkled on top of the eggs salt and paprika. Not good. Paprika's really good on a deviled egg. For some reason, when you put it on just a normal egg, it tastes like dust. It's really, really bad. No, guys, I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. I'm thriving even. My mental state couldn't be better. Why did you have so many of them if it wasn't good? Because I felt like eating them would be better. I had a headache, but now I'm realizing it's just because I'm PMSing, but I thought the headache was from not eating enough. So I just looked into my fridge to see what would be best, and that was there. And then I did that. Not proud of it. Get ready to trade some sticks. Wake up, it's trading time. Show me your wares. Not you, actually. Wait, why are you all... I thought... Did you quit? Wait, oh, you. Sorry, I woke up the wrong guy. My bad. Your deals are shit. See, guys, you can go to businesses after hours. You just have to go wake up the employee. It does not matter if Joanne's Fabric is closed. If you want to get... If you want to get merchandise, you can just figure it out. Okay. And then you, I need to go get my lectern. You need to be employed. Doesn't matter if it's 2 a.m. Who wants a job? It's 2 in the morning. Time to work. Not you. You. Thank you. Protection 4. Nah. You know what? We can do this in the morning. I understand. I eat half a carton of eggs on Easter. One year for Easter, I wanted to make deviled eggs, but I wanted them to be more festive. So I dyed them. And you shouldn't do that. So, okay, hold on. Let me back up. In order to make colorful deviled eggs for Easter, I dyed them. So the white part was fine. I dyed them like lavender and pink and light green and light blue. Very cute. So then I was like, wow, that's cute. That looks good. And I was like, I'll dye the inside of them to make that different colors. So they'll be really colorful. Yellow, I should have known. Yellow does not help most pastel colors to look good. So they were deviled eggs that were like pastel colors, the white part was, but the inside was like green and brown and dirt colored. So they went from looking really cute to terrible. It's cute to dye the white part and then leave the yellow part yellow. Don't try to... I took it one step too far. Gross. People dye the insides? No. Well, yeah. The white part. I need wood. Hello. Blake, thank you. Guys,
You
big
made
news.
poop egg sandwich notes.
Leo's gonna be playing on the SMP. And also, I think Connor, he gave me a really solid maybe. Which personally I'm very excited about. Book. What do you have? Channeling. Don't care. Bunny, thank you. But anyways, deviled eggs are great. You know who loves deviled eggs? We've talked about this before. He's probably hyped. Let's see what he said. I never know what the fuck his name is in Discord. Okay. He said, I lied, guys. I made him sound worse. I said, I'd 100% be down to do this. Thank you for thinking of me. And he replied the same day that I sent the message. So that is very big. Because if you don't know the lore, I think that Leo and Connor were the first two people I ever did any stream collab with ever. Maybe actually day ones. Just phasmophobia every day until they wanted to die. Connor as in eats pants? No, Connor as in my mod Connor. Papa Hog's Palace of Pleasure Connor. Yeah, I think that they played I think we did like 1 or 2 days of Minecraft back in the day. I had hair back then. Mm-hmm. So much. He had just so much hair. He was also a no-cam streamer, so he used to tell us that, but there is no proof. Is there any more hay around here? Guys, it's Leo's birthday today, actually. Okay, where's my house? Gotta get this bread. Gotta get this bread outside.
Yummy.
The birthday joke in the big 25. No, dude, it's just, it's always your birthday when you pop into chat. It's really neat. Okay, we gotta go into the nether, which means we gotta go get some more obsidian. I hate to do it, but I gotta do it. Where are my cookies? Whenever I order cookies from Insomniac Cookies, the format of Uber Eats is different than it is for every other place that I order. It doesn't have a tracker of like where they are. It just says heading your way from the moment you put the order in, and then all of a sudden they're at your front door. This is why my coworkers call me Ankh. I've had 300 birthdays on twitch.tv/sandwich. True. True. The recipe for bread in Minecraft is 3 wheat in a row. Thank you, smartest person in the world. I'm just a little bit smarter now. I did just make a whole stack of bread, but I appreciate the, yeah. Some places on Uber Eats have their own delivery. Yeah, it's I think it's some shiesty, like, workaround. Something, I've always said it, and I'll say it again, and I've never said this before out loud. Insomniac Cookies kind of makes me nervous because something about it gives, if I do them dirty, my kneecaps might be toast. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like something about making cookies in the dead of night to deliver to people after hours seems shiesty. But their cookies are delicious, and they've helped me get through some really hard times. Matcha cookie. I can't get behind matcha. I've said this before, I'll say it again, and I've never said this out loud. I just wanted you guys to know where I stand. Which I don't even know where that is. They make matcha cookies? Neat. I was gonna say, don't tell Kit that. His performative male meter is gonna go off the charts. Bro is going to lock in. Surely we'll run into a cabin here in a second, right? Call me Glinda the way I only eat green. I don't know what anybody says. I fear the chemistry between Ariana and what's the actress's name that plays Elphaba? Don't tell me. Well, actually, you can tell me. I'm just not gonna look. Cynthia, yeah. The chemistry between Ariana and Cynthia does translate into the film, and the fact that either one of them are supposed to be romantically involved with Jonathan Bailey is absolute crap, and they're so deeply in love with each other. Do I have... Is this a... Getting everybody fired up. In the book they kissed, did they? Aha! I always find these. Just looking for a cavern. Jonathan Bailey could have chemistry with a brick. I would love to have chemistry with Jonathan Bailey. I don't think that I'm his type, but I would love to be given the opportunity to just have a chance. Mama, he likes boys. I know. I know. Wrong plumbing. Ugh! God damn it. There was like a photo I think of him and Ariana for like some cooking something, and I was like, my goat. Yeah, he did a pretty good job. I'll give him that. What, do we have caves in this game, or did we patch that out? Anybody know if we patched caves out of this game? Caverns even? The New York Times pizza vid, it was very cute. Yeah. God help her with her lashes, but she's alright. She's still dating that SpongeBob feller. You know the one. Ooh, diamonds! Apparently. I saw him walking his child recently. I don't know why phrasing it as walking his child is so funny to me. Like, it makes it sound like taking the kid out. Like, I don't know. Was the kid in a stroller, or was it like a leash situation? Or like, what was the logistics of that? Big pants guy. Big guy pants. A stroller? Okay. It's funny when people have strollers for their dogs. Do you think their dogs have a good time, or do you think their dogs are just like, I want to be out pissing on shit? I think I'm gonna get all the way down to bedrock without ever reaching a cavern. This is incredible. She's dating Ethan Slater. Dude, that was like the thing of the century. It was like big news. Because although I don't know. I don't actually even know what the truth is. I think that like, wasn't there not overlap? It was just like kind of a little bit of a quick turnaround. That was like the whole, come on, Kit, keep up. That was like the whole thing of the summer. Ariana's a homewrecker. That's the thing though, is I don't know if she was. I think that, I think it was just really quick overlap or something. I don't know. I don't actually know. She has a history. Did you guys see that, Pete Davidson has a baby on the way? I can't go. It's strip mining at that point. No. He's pregnant? Mm-hmm. He's delivering the baby and pregnant. And he conceived the baby all on his own. It's really quite beautiful. I'm not intending to have children, but I think that that's how I would want to do it. Deliver the baby myself and also, somehow learn to have the child on my own, without the need of any outside sources. He's gonna lay an egg. Yeah, Pete Davidson's gonna lay an egg. Little baby David. I don't know. Immaculate Conception is so hot right now. It's so in. Yeah, what are the animals that get solo pregnant? Isn't there a couple of them? Live stream me laying an egg. Can I say, if any streamer was gonna lay an egg, I think it would be me. I think that I would be capable. Dude. Okay, here, bats. Hey, what? I don't know. I think it would be kind of sick to lay an egg. Probably would hurt, but like, then you'd get to like have a little bit of a buffer period before you take a baby home, you know? Like you lay an egg, you get to like recover, and then you're like, okay, whew, all right, let's take a pause real quick. Got that shit out of me. Now I get to wait until the baby is here. I feel like Connor might randomly announce he had an egg too. Of the pants variety? Or... you gotta sit on that shit for a long time. I don't know. I think I would pay somebody to sit on my egg for me. Like a... I don't know. Like a surrogate, but just for sitting. Prezzo had eggs in his skin. No. I had eggs in my skin way before Prezzo did. I was there when the ancient text was written. Trust me. I had eggs in my skin before Prezzo even knew anything. Before Prezzo debuted his big beautiful moon on stream. In fact, I'm pretty sure that the eggs that were in Prezzo's skin are my baby's great grandchildren. Why are there eggs in... there's not eggs in my skin anymore. I'm different. I've grown out of it. Are they flea eggs? No, it was scabies. 2014. Are you a pirate? Okay, so what you're thinking of is scurvy. Which I have not had, because... I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't eat that much fruit, but I probably figured out. If any streamer were to perform mitosis. What's mitosis again? What? Who are you? Oh my gosh, they're hot. No, don't be hot. No. I forgot. They're so strong. Okay. Oh, how? Panic. I'm shitting out bricks. Where's my food? Jesus Christ. Oh, split and have a clone? Seer, definitely. I don't know. I can't explain it. I think if any streamer was going to reproduce with mitosis, it would be Seer. I don't know. I could just see him waking up one day and then there just is a second one and like I don't know. And then what? Who gets the bed? Who gets the car? Who gets the house? Who gets the PC setup? Do they alternate? Do they share a paycheck? There's a lot going on here. I don't use the shield again because I'm bad at the game and I always forget it at home and I hate it. It just makes it dark because I have a torch in my hand. They'd fight to the death. Scenario. That happens once a week. Wait, I think I'm just reinventing Mickey 17. Never mind. I was gonna say that happens every day or every week and like one of them has to win. And then the next one fights the next one. Maybe Mickey 17 wasn't such a bad movie. I'm joking, it sucked. Sorry if you liked it. Who's hungry? I love that movie. Why did you hate it? Because it just was weird and it was kind of like it just fell short in a lot of aspects. I didn't bring any wood. That could be catastrophic. And I need water that I don't have to make lava, which is the whole point of why I'm down here. God, I'm garbage. Diamonds. Diamonds. God, there's diamond down here. Compared to the book, the movie wasn't as good, but I think it was solid enough. I think also, like, the director was just like, I was fully expecting anything else. The vibe of movie was just very different than Parasite. Okay. Why is it called scabies and Hammonds and not just mange like every other animal? I don't know. I didn't think that they were that similar. In fact, I don't even really know what mange is. I know what it is, like I've seen it, but I don't know what it is. Is it a bug? Or is it like a fungus? I always thought it was like a ringworm, but for dogs. I need water. Is there any water over here? I need to harvest a little bit of it so I can turn that lava into wine. Oh, cheap viewers! Guys, they're calling you out again. They're calling you guys cheap. Not yet. Not yet.
Exposed for viewbotting.
Ugh, don't expose me for viewbotting, please. Let me viewbot in peace. Thank you for the resub. Do you think that anybody's ever thought that I was viewbotting before? I am a cheap viewer. No, don't say that. No. I've always been curious, like, you know that little, there's like a little extension you can get. And I guess it like allegedly says how many of your views are real and how many of them are like bots or whatever. Like, you know what I'm talking about? That like Chrome extension? I've always been curious like what it says for me, but I don't really think it's very accurate, but I also don't know shit about shit. pay the want cheap viewers bot. I mean, it's gotta work or they wouldn't keep doing it, right? You guys see that dodge? That was sick. Water! Diamonds. No, don't be cheap. Reverse view botting to qualify a rising star every hour. Oh yeah, if I go over 1K next year, I'm gonna reverse view bot and I'm gonna figure out how to make it so you guys don't count. Imagine like something crazy happens and I'm like a 10,000 viewer Andy, but I just do that because I want to get rising star at any cost. And they're like, we can literally see 1,000 people actively chatting. Like, what the fuck is going on? I'd be like, I don't think so. I don't think so. Do you guys want me to leak who I'm sitting with at the awards? There's so many basement chads that are down to pay for this for sure. It's, you know what's always interesting to me about view botting is like, if you have 5 viewers and you view bot to like 100 people, you still are gonna be interacting with the same amount of people. So I don't it's like, I think something happens because they genuinely think that there are 100 people there after a while. Like, I think viewer count brain rot goes so hard that it's like, okay, great. Like, you're gonna get a little bit more ad revenue maybe, but there's still the same amount of people there. So it's like they've convinced themselves that if they buy the viewers that like there's more people there. Or I guess it's maybe like they're trying to like have like a credibility thing, but then it's like, I just don't understand where the thought process comes from. I'm looking for water. I don't know, like maybe they'll think that people will take them more seriously, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think that that's the case because I think anybody that has half a brain or heart doesn't give a shit. Like, I think they think it'll like get them better collabs or something. Like, I will choose somebody that adds fun times to a situation 9 times out of 10 if they have a lower viewer count. Like, it's literally like it just isn't it's not the thing. And they're very proud of their viewer count. I think that they come around to the fact that they actually think that it's real at some point, you know? It's like they gaslight themselves. Especially with how easy it can be. I mean, yeah, it's like you sit in a chat for like 5 minutes and you figure it out. And like sometimes you have like the air of like for example, it's like, you know, it's midnight, I'm just fucking grinding the caves, I haven't really said much, chat's moving slow, like that happens, but sometimes you just know. Oh, is that water? No, it's just, I think I'm gonna have to unfortunately go up to get water. I kind of screwed myself, I didn't bring any water down with me. Would help with the discoverability while searching for a stream by category. Yeah, if you're filtering by viewer count, if you're filtering by recommended, I think it still won't because it'll take into account how many of the people that you are in the streams of are in that stream, and like, you know, it's like when a bunch of you guys go, oh, perfect. When a bunch of you guys go watch another streamer, like for example, like I'm trying to think who's a streamer that you guys watch a lot that like, I don't know, like Chibli and Han, right? It's like one of you that doesn't watch them, you're gonna be recommended to watch them because Twitch just assumes because there's so many other people here that watch them, it makes sense, you know? Which makes sense. That's a, I think, appropriate algorithm for the most part. Yeah, true. Do you remember when Twitch had you could request to be friends with people and then you could see who they were watching? That was diabolical. I'm so glad they took that away. I would get friend requests from people and I'd be like, yeah, absolutely not. What? Like, because there's no way that I'm gonna make it like, hey, sorry, I'm not responding to your message. I'm watching who fucking knows what. I don't even know what the weird meta was back then. That sounds weird. I missed that. Yeah, you could be friends with people on Twitch, and if you were friends, down in the bottom left, like where they usually have the recommended streamers, it would tell you what they were watching. Someone followed me into a 30 viewer stream and announced they followed me there. Oh, stunning. That's really great. Caitlin, go live. Can't talk right now. I'm watching Mork play Fortnite with her feet. Be like, oh, okay. Got it. Okay, how many of these do I have now? Because I know I have a couple at home. 9. That should be good, but I'll grab a couple more. Maybe one more, because I think I have like 4 at home. Pretty sure. This is a good little setup. It just immediately turns it into... I wish I could see the progress of my cookies. Alright, time to get up and out. Going live and streaming it in the corner of your screen. Going live. You know, it could be like... Isn't there that mod of Kai's that, like, when Kai's doing marathon streams, he, like, streams himself modding the chat? Just do that, Caitlin. Just stream yourself planning what you're gonna put on the screen. Honestly, like... streaming yourself modding a gigantic chat like that has its interesting parts. Is this my staircase? How do you even mod? I don't know. I think honestly when you get chats that big, it's like stuff flies by so quickly that there's only so much modding you have to do. Go this way. Hassan's chat is terrifying. Yeah, I don't watch too many. I think Queso's like the only streamer that's like got a chat that like flies by that I watch, and I don't really watch the chat. To be honest, I don't think that they have anything that's... I just don't watch it. I also like don't talk in there, like every once in a while, but like not anything with brain cells, like a W. What about a guy modding the person who is streaming his modding? So it's just like the human centipede, kinda? Like doing the ban requests of the streamer that's doing ban requests? Yeah, yeah. You type kitty and then you go back to what you were doing. And then it loops back around to the streamer, so like the original streamer is watching them mod. I thought about doing a unban request stream, and then I looked through them and I went, I actually don't think this will be fun because I'm just gonna deny every single one of them. And then I go, alright. -2. -2. Favorite Minecraft rock? Do you mean block? Like, what do you mean by rock?
Favorite Minecraft rock?
Captain Sparkles. He makes my favorite Minecraft rock. Imagine being a kit mod. I just followed recently and I fucking regret it. He didn't even say thank you. He just said, oh. Devastated. Rock, like cobblestone or diorite? Well, it's definitely not cobblestone or diorite. Maybe... I mean, quartz is alright. Quartz blocks are kind of nice. Honestly, bone blocks are real nice sounding when you destroy them. Whoomst! Get out of here with that. This is a pretty cave, kind of. And I'm gonna leave it post haste. No, don't. No. No. Stop. Do I have to just sit at half a heart for like ever and wait for it to wear off? There we go. It always takes you down to like half a heart, right? And then you just have to... Or if you just keep eating and you keep like... Is it a time thing or is it like a... It has... I was... Poison can't kill you. Yeah, I always thought that it had to take you down to half a heart and then you wait. But I don't know if you just keep like healing over it if it's time. Okay. I'm actually lactose intolerant. So I'll shit myself and that'll do the same amount of damage. I'm not lactose intolerant. In fact, I just ordered some milk with my cookies. Which aren't here yet. It says they'll be here between 10 o'clock and 10:20. So they got 4 minutes. Kind of cookies? I already kind of forgot. There'll be a surprise for both of us. Squeaks is lactose intolerant. Doesn't he have a peanut allergy too? Is he okay? What type of is the best type of Oreo? Double stuff. Double stuff. All these streamers with peanut allergies, man. I don't. I have an allergy to a random cleaning product that I can't figure out what it is, but it happens every once in a while, and it happens in a way that I can't figure out what it was. All good. Doesn't kill me, but fucks my day up, kinda. I don't know why they even make... Okay, yeah, I'll say it. If you're somebody that gets, like, the thin Oreos, what are we doing? What's happening here? Surely I'm almost out, right? Great, I have no idea where I am. Yeah, what, like, biologically, what is an allergy? Like, why are some people allergic to specific things that their body has never encountered before you're born. I ate the double stuffed Oreos. The ratio is off. Too much stuff. You know what I do? Call me crazy. I take the Oreo apart and I eat the stuffing and then I put both of the cookies back in the container. Ooh. I also eat all of the M&Ms out of the trail mix. Ooh. If you live with me, I'm a bad guy to have anything that has a little bit of sweet treat involved in it. Sorry. My bad. I'm the bad guy. Who gets leftovers? Whoever wants. I mean, I live by myself, so I nobody. That's the best part is I don't ruin anybody's day. I'm the one that suffers. When I leave the Pop-Tart box just sitting in the cabinet, so I think I have a Pop-Tart left and I don't, like, that's on me. We're all resigning. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to make 8 block high planks by myself. Do you eat your Skittles with or without the shell? I don't know, but I really like sour Skittles. However, something about them makes my skin crawl because when you eat them, if you don't eat them correctly, they like scrape your teeth in a way that is like, ugh. Just give me perms. Oh no. Oh no, I'd rather put super TNT on the server. Okay, it said it would be here by 10:20 and there's a button that says request update. Do I hit it? I'm hitting it. Your request has been sent. Okay. See, that's the thing, is it never gives me updates, it just arrives. I always hit update. It never gives it to me the right time. I kind of have to pee. Will you guys watch my bed and make sure that nothing happens to it?
Okay, I want to show you a little secret a guy taught me from the American Rangers. And he always said, you know, in a tactical situation, the sound of Velcro, you can hear it a mile away. And everybody knows that sound of Velcro. It's and, well, I'll show you. So here we have a Velcro pouch. And this is the sound that gives you away in the tactical situation. And so he taught me a method of opening the Velcro so that if you do it right, no one will hear the Velcro. Okay, and it's real fast. And so the Velcro, I've got it on as best as I can get it on. And this is what he taught me. Okay, I want to show.
Did anything cool happen? Anything cool? Or no? You guys want to see if we got a good roll for the nether or something bad? We're tier listing the gifts from general chat. Oh, stunning. Very good. Putting my Uber Eats up. So many cobbled deep slate. I need to make a chest specifically for fucking blocks that I don't give a shit about. I have so much of, but like maybe we'll need eventually, but like who cares? Who even cares, man? I'm gonna put it over here. I'm gonna put it over here. Like these. Okay. Over here. I learned about how to open Velcro quietly. Oh, how was that for you? I think we should bring back Velcro shoes. I think that they're nice, and I think that it's satisfying to open Velcro. I should have grabbed some of those. They're not tactical. Really? Do they not keep your shoes on? I do really consider tactical to be the biggest reason why I buy my shoes. Oops. Why did I do that? They're too loud. Yeah, I guess that's true. Zombie apocalypse scenario, Velcro could get you killed. And that's kind of what I base things on when I decide if I want to get them or not. If you were going into a zombie apocalypse and not including like chainmail and whatever, what would you wear? You have enough time that you need to put on whatever outfit you want, but it's one outfit. Like you get to leave with one outfit. I'm going cargo pants, tennis shoes, or actually I have a pair of hiking boots. They're Dannons, I think. Dannons or Danners? Danners, I think. Yeah, I have a pair of really nice Danners hiking boots, and I'd wear cargo pants, and then I'd maybe wear like I don't know about jacket. Maybe like a t-shirt and then just like a nice warm sweatshirt. Cargo pants and a slutty crop top and a backpack. Ooh, okay, wait. I want your answer actually. I'm doing that. You have to pick a new answer. I think that's just... It's flint and steel, not coal and steel, you big fucking idiot. Sorry, I was talking to myself. You're gonna die? Chatter, I got news for you. We're all gonna die. Every single one of us. Some of us sooner than the other, and others eventually of old age. So, you know, it's just kind of how the world works. Not me. Okay, except for that guy. Flint, steel. Flint and steel. You finished summer car, you're a genius. Thank you. People are saying this. I can't get people to stop saying it. With the cozy clothes in the zombie apocalypse? Oh, I already forgot what we were talking about. Sorry. But I live in Los Angeles. Worst thing I have to worry about is like performative male zombies. I don't even know what that means. Okay. Okay, this is... Oh, great! They're here too? Okay, well, I guess it could be worse. I think I'm gonna have to take that mod off of the game for... Okay, I'm gonna open my resource pack folder. Just hold on to your pants. It is what it is. Please don't think of me any differently. I'm a simple woman who likes Minecraft mods. Thank you. Okay, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That goes there. Okay, sure. Don't go sleep in my bed. I ain't get no red American Express. It's your best. Talk to me, girl. What was that thing that Will did that one time where he was playing Mega Bonk, but people were like DJing, or like he was playing like DJ tracks that viewers had done or something like that? Sorry, that was gross. DJ set competition. So it was like people submitted their DJ sets or something like that. That was vibey as hell. I don't know if he's gonna do that again, but I'm gonna be honest, at some point I forgot that he was playing Mega Bonk. I just had it on a second monitor. Bring a shield. No, I'm just going to get sticks. Yeah, that was good. Good stuff. Mega Bonk had nothing to do with it. No, I think that Haas was just at some point the whole screen was covered in stuff. You listen to Hannah's song? No, did she have a song? Did they do the beat off without me? Oh my god, I would end it. I'd be so sad. Domain expansion, 100 Years of Sexo. It was really powerful. She did a song. Oh, just as like a little side quest. Other clips channel. Okay. Let me get my sticks. My sticks. She told Shibley to melee the Ender Dragon. Guys, do you ever think that Chibley's gonna beat Minecraft Hardcore? Do we have hope in him? Please say no, I need this. Yes, don't say that. Hey, don't say that. He was really close. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. That could be... I mean, I was really close, so... You know... 4 sticks? Really? God. Jesus. Where's my diamonds? I have like a billion of them. Who is Chibley? It's a really good question. Dare I answer? Yeah, why is Chibley is a better question. Guys, you may get Pervert Sundays on the SMP. You know, it'd be a crazy collab that might happen on the SMP if the wins are correct is because I think Prezzo said that he might join. Pervert Sunday featuring Prezzo. Anyways, my table for streamer awards is very fun. It's going to be me and then also Caroline and then also Austin of the show Variety and then also Christian and Peach and Sear and then Ted Nivison. That's crazy. That's crazy that I just pronounced his last name wrong. Wait, isn't that like a really fun table? I don't know why. It's one of those, it's like, you remember that one time that I called Alexa Alexis? And it's like, I've known them for years, and it was just like, what just happened? Like, I do stuff like that every once in a while. I don't, like, my brain just has like a moment. I should see you with I Love Puzzles too. It is locked in, unfortunately. That is the table. It'll be very fun. I was really, really wanting to sit with Caroline and Peach specifically because we sat next to each other last year and it was the best time that I've ever had in my life. I hope Grandma wins so bad. I do too. I haven't looked into any of the other nominees and they all look really wonderful and great. Sometimes hidden gem nominees will have like some random like gigantic following on another platform. So maybe that's the case with one of them and they can like really pull, but it really seems like people have been like hard pulling for Grandma. Okay, so my order's supposed to be here at 10:20 and it's 10:38. So this is how it is like every time, but also they should figure it out if it's like this every time. But regardless, I think everybody will be really excited to meet Grandma, so. Oh, is it here? Cookie time! Wait a minute. One sec, be right back.
a big guy now!
I finally get to do what every little guy dreams of doing.
You don't mean...
Ride the big guy roller coaster.
Congratulations.
Stop playing with him, Riot. Big guy, big guy, big guy,
Big guy.
SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Off the wake up, I'm feeling my best. I bend over, I do my little stretch. Ain't a jellyfish, but I'm the catch. Feel like that fish, so I'm pumping my chest. I blow bubbles so big like Mrs. Puck. I be locked in like no, this isn't luck. Eating fancy like no, this isn't chump. With my bestie like everything fun. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Big things about to happen today. I woke up feeling a brand new way. Facing the world in a brand new way. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Tight fit, square hips. Doing a dance in my big guy pants. The baddest, the top of the list I am. And on my purse, they came fresh out of clam. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay.
I don't have questions and I don't want answers. Ice Spice is like a phenomenon to me. Absolute phenomenon. Cheers. Thank you for the
Just here
resub.
to use my sub lol. Hope you're all doing well.
Uh-huh. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. All right. I'm back. I needed that. I need a little sugar. You get a little sugar in me. And I get a little crazy. Get a little wacky. Get a little loopy. Milk kind of hit too, I'm gonna be honest. I don't drink milk, but every once in a while. She's so crazy. I love her. She's so crazy. And her song, oh right.
I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be okay.
I'm so sorry, Jimmy. I should have never said that.
He was deep into that seed, run looked decent enough to me. He was all geared up, end of stream, next to purple beams and fire.
I'm about to kill it. I'm about to kill it.
I rated him as he found the end. Pretty much just had to win when I pointed out where the hitbox is. He walked into
with the axe, so if I hit it in the butthole, I can hit it in the butthole? Oh my god.
Chibali, I'm sorry, I just told you to hit the dragon in its asshole, and it killed you. I'm so sorry, Chibali.
I was doing so good. I was doing so good.
He went straight for the dragon's feet. He got to it. GG's, I was stuck in place, panicking. Then he said, "Ban that."
Want me to hit it in the butthole? I'm gonna permanently ban them. It was Hannah? Oh, Hannah, Hannah, we gotta have a conversation. It was going so well. It was going so well. You don't walk into it and walked into me. It flew into me. It flew into me. Oh, I was doing so good though. Like no, that was so. I was doing so good.
Like if you cry. I didn't cry. In fact, I've never cried before in my life. And I just think that that was a good thing for us because we are trying to beat him in the dragon race, so, Thank you! You know what? Maybe I sent Hannah as a spy. A saboteur, even. Shibley's cry voice gets me every time. Like, it makes you cry every time. Like, if you cry every time. Lost every single one of these races so far. Listen! I don't know how many times I have to tell this. It's about smelling the flowers. You don't smell the flowers if you speedrun. It's just, somebody hands you a bouquet at the end and then you go, I don't even know what these smell like. Stinky, maybe. Wouldn't know. Don't know. Don't know what they are. Its weak spot is the butthole. Really? No, it's not. Don't tell me that if that's wrong. Is that wrong?
That is true. Its weak spot is the butthole.
I don't think that that's true. I think you guys are just saying things. More sticks. Very good. Wow, look at all those sticks. We're gonna be in a good spot here. Butthole closest way to the heart. I don't think that's true either. I guess. I don't know. Maybe it is for some people. I guess for some people, maybe it is. Achilles' butthole. No. I'm eating a sugar cookie right now. It might have been a snickerdoodle. I kind of get them mixed up sometimes. Yep. Are you allowed to say that? Okay, I'm gonna need you to move. You. Oh wait, are you out? What are you? Are you out? You guys both out? What the helly? Are you out? Well, I need those anyways. And then what about you? Okay. Imagine buying sticks and then you just can't even sell them to anybody, you fucking idiot. Yeah, fucking idiot. Alright, let's buy another book. Who sells books? You sell books? You don't sell books. You sell books. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, fine. Yeah, the stick economy. I just sell them sticks and then they just basically give them back to me. Okay, good night. Every night, old man. Every night. And you go to bed way earlier than I do, so I have to wake you up. Okay, that works. There's a pyramid? Who is that lady? Me? Are you talking about me? Do you guys need any sage advice on anything? I have a lot of wisdom. The bed sheets is a new mod. Sorry. Vanilla. It's vanilla Minecraft. Thank you so much. I was about to say that myself, but I didn't. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. So much. Thank you for that advice, of course. Yes, of course. Is Piggy Plays invited to the Dimension server? Maybe. What are you doing over there? Oh, sure! God. He's about to on his until he I just need more. I just when you on her until she What's the best white elephant gift I can bring to an extended family party that will totally ruin the vibes? There was that TikTok of that guy that had a bucket of forks that you can buy. I guess, maybe. I don't know if maybe it was custom made, but you should just bring a gallon bucket of forks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Carmen. I don't know, that would be really funny, probably. Or maybe, like, fish. Or maybe something that, like, can't really be set down and whoever gets it has to carry it around with them the rest of the night. Or you go Michael Scott and you buy something really expensive so everybody else's gifts look really bad. So everybody's like, wait, what? You brought an iPod? A Steam Cube? Honestly, first of all, kind of shocking it took them this long because, I don't know, but I think that that's a great idea. I think that's going to blow things out of the water, especially after the Steam Deck. Like, the Steam Deck is a killer piece of tech. I love it. They nailed it. So I'm really looking forward to what they have for this goddamn cube thing. Oh, I love Peeps. Any other Peep enjoyers here? Something specially for one person and then steal it when it's my turn just to hear the silence in the room. What if you got a photo of one person in the room and framed it and everybody's like, okay, why just that person? Okay. My house. Okay, stick mode. A custom portrait painting of someone. Wait, Mason, hire somebody to custom paint a portrait style photo of you, like the kind that somebody would put over their mantelpiece, and then steal it back from them. That's funny as fuck. Wait a minute, I want that idea. That would be so funny. Like, imagine somebody opening up a painted photo of you and then you steal it back. You can gift 1,000 subs at once. Wait, Bobby, can you test it real quick?
Holy shit, you can gift 1,000 subs at once now.
Let's just see. Bobby, did you watch the trailer? God, I'm gonna shit myself. I haven't had milk forever. Thanks, I made the trailer today. I made it in like 3 hours. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. I did have a bit of a sneak peek. Surely not. More sticks! Okay, I need to talk to you over here. You, I gotta have a talk with you. Where are you? Stop moving around in there. I gotta talk. Come over here. Come over here. Hey, you. There we go. I love this part where I just collect sticks and make a whole library. This is sick. I love this. How do I have a book? Can I make a thing? Every time I think I'll shit myself, I don't, and every time I don't think I will, I do. Okay. Well, that sounds frightening. That sounds like a frightening experience, to be honest with you. How do you get through the day? Doing everything right and still maybe shitting yourself. Did you think that you were gonna shit yourself today? And did you? Guys, would you rather have explosive diarrhea once per day or throw up once per day? Just once. No. Okay. Cool. Diarrhea. Yeah, I don't know. They both suck. No. Okay. I should plant my sugar cane over here. Do I get to choose when it happens? No. You have 10 seconds to deal with to remedy it. 30. You don't get to choose when it happens, you get 30 seconds. You don't have to sit in your vomit? Well, says you. The other day, there was like a little bit of like dribbles on my toilet seat, and I was like, whoa, did I accidentally dribble while I was going potty? That's embarrassing. And then I realized that like what was happening was I took a shower and I didn't turn the fan on, and I guess like the condensation had like gathered on the ceiling and had dripped onto my toilet. And I was like, is that happening every time and I'm sitting my butt on like ceiling drips? You don't have to share everything. So I feel like that's like something that someone else could resonate with. I don't think that's the craziest thing I've said. You guys are reacting. That's not even my fault. That's just the ceiling is dripping. I don't understand why that's so shocking. I maybe wouldn't have started the way you did. Oh, sorry that I like to spin a tale that's full of whimsy and wonder. My bad that I like to start a story that leaves it open for there to be a mix-up. Whoopsie daisy, God forbid I try to keep people on the edge of their seat like I should be on mine because maybe there's condensation on the toilet. You know what? I'm not sharing anything ever again. Nah, I will. I'm joking. That decision was short-lived. Short-lived. I got a hype train. Who knows? Oh, that was... See, that was your guys' fault. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I couldn't pay attention to where I was going because I was thinking about whimsy and joy to be had in the world. I didn't lose hardcore. I'm just doing bad. Guys, 10 attempts, but it's more like 10 chances to spend a whole Minecraft playthrough with my wife, who's in every game. When I went potty like a child. Oh, God forbid I go TT. God forbid I pee in the toilet. God forbid a girl has to tinkle. My bad. I don't know where my house is. I need to save the coordinates of my house. This keeps happening. How did I... Am I shit at the game? Right, the biome this way is correct. You know what? I probably ran across the coast. Give it up for day 27. Day 27. Okay, I think I just was going inland too much. Enderman. I'm gonna end that man. Look at me. Look at my face. Davy Jones Locker. Jack Sparrow. Oh, we can't come across the water. Oh! Oh, I forgot you suck. Oh, my bad. Can you teleport across here? Or are you just really that bad? I thought he could can he not teleport across? Oh, okay, so these guys can do it. Okay. So he can't go across water? I thought that he could teleport across water, but he just won't go into water. Incredible. I got a pearl. They're calling you broke again. Why isn't he hot? The Ender Woman? The Enderman sweatshirt that I pulled up earlier is so cute, but the sleeves are like really, really long to like kind of make it seem like an Enderman, and I don't like that part. Like, I don't know why that would be... I don't know why that would be functional. Okay, we've got some paper. Good night, honey. I want the Warden sweatshirt really bad. It's like $90 though, and it's sold out. So not only do I have to spend $90, but I can't spend $90, so then I have to be upset that I can't spend $90, which feels bad. Like, I'm okay with not spending $90, and I'm okay with spending $90, but to want to spend $90 and not be able to makes me feel conflicted. The bees went so fast. Kind of like real life. 150? Okay, wait a minute. Hold on a damn minute. This isn't enough paper, is it? Did I not have one more piece of obsidian? Did I use all my obsidian? Okay. Very good. Very good sandwich. Very good. 2 pieces in the dirt. We added 2 extra bottom corners.
Happy gestation duration.
Thank you, Blue Sky. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 9 months. The word gestation always reminds me of like having like a gassy tummy. What word am I thinking of? Do you think anybody will make a game with the asset of me in it? Or do you think we're cooked? Do you think it was all for naught? I need more obsidian though. I think there was lava. Where was it? Was it this way? There was a pool of lava somewhere. Maybe it was toward the water. It will happen. Yeah, and it's not just if it happens. If it happens and it's a game that's good enough that Queso plays it. It could be like a year. It could be like a year. If I want to make a YouTube video out of it, which I don't even know if there's enough there to make a YouTube video out of, but I should record something now, because if it's like 2 years from now and you just see me like really old with gray hair and a beautiful, beautiful wife, like you'll be like, wow, a lot of time has passed. And I'll say, yes. What would be a really great, I mean, I don't think I'd be in a poop killer game because the poop killer guy uses kind of like his own stuff, I think now. I'd have to be in a game that was like not known, because those are the ones that always use that. Cashier at a convenience store type game. Yeah, and I think that's what's in store for me. Okay, I think I remember hearing lava. Hold on. It was over here somewhere. Do you want a key for the game that I'm in? Sure. Bobby, did you play the game that was made by the devs of... I almost said Whose Eyes Is It Anyways? The Before Your Eyes game? Because somebody played it that I know and really didn't like it that much, which sucks. But I don't know anything else other than they just were like kind of like... Could be in a 616 game. I don't think so, because 616 person makes kind of their own shit. I don't know. I probably won't play it because Before Your Eyes was good. I could see what they were doing. It didn't hit me super hard, but maybe it would now, since I cry at fucking everything. But at the time I played it, I was like, alright. However, I'm different now, and I'll tell you, yesterday when I went to see Evil for Good, no, that's not what it's called, Wicked for Good, I cried a little bit at the thing that happens. You know the little bit that they play before the movie starts where it's like the propaganda to go buy popcorn and soda? I shed a tear at that a little bit, and I was like, oh my god, I'm fucked. The movie didn't make me cry that much though. I cried at the very beginning. I can't remember what it was. Maybe I was just overwhelmed with the opening of a movie. I love musicals, but I didn't cry for like the rest of it. I even tried to. Evil for Good. Does that exist somewhere? That's got to be a title for something. That's fire. Okay, I just need lava. I just need like a couple blocks of lava. I hate this. I need to be more aware. If I die during this run and I have to play again, I need to be aware to grab lava and when I see it and make obsidian. Or take note of where lava is. That just sounds like how I am on my period. Which could be a factor. It could be a factor. Cannot deny. Can you steal lava from the nether? Yeah. It's kind of scary, but I guess I could. I only need like 2 buckets of it. Trying to remember what the area looks like that I'm near. I might have to go down to grab it. It's just kind of scary to do. I really don't want to go down into the caves to get lava. I don't need 32 chunks. I remember when I was walking back to my house from where I was over here earlier. I remember hearing lava. Check a volcano. There's no volcanoes in this Minecraft. However, ... XOXO Gossip Girl. Spoiler? I mean, not really. It's in the trailer. I guess spoiler if you have eyeballs. Spoiler alert. God forbid I see. Hyped for the dinos that were in the trailer? Yeah, let me tell you, I had to sit for a really long time. I had to chase that dino around and I had to sit for a really long time waiting for him to do something really interesting. And he finally, there's a part where he roared, but he did it like kind of facing away from me. So I didn't use that. So I just used the one where he's chilling, but he also does this cool animation where he goes, because you know how they sniff the air? He was doing that, which was kind of fun. And then he was killing every other dinosaur that was nearby. And I was like, stop! Stop it! Stop moving! He's a bit of a jerk. I'll let you guys in on a little behind the scenes work that's happening right now. I believe that Scrando has been kind of cooking on this as well. But I was going through at like 3 o'clock last night. I was going through everything on the server to write down what needs to be banned. Because there's some items that just are either like too destructive or too OP to put on an SMP. And so basically I just got to go through every item in every mod and go, too dangerous. Too dangerous. Which was kind of fun. Okay, I'm gonna, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna go in and look at the nether. I'm just gonna see if there's some lava like really close nearby, I'll snag it. / TNT sphere. I actually haven't done that at all. I have world edited my ass off though, and if I have to type / paste one more time in my life, I might die. I think World Edit might single-handedly lead me to have carpal tunnel. No nuclear bombs. No. No nuclear bombs. I'll show you guys, kind of like as the server goes along, some of the items that are banned at some point. I won't do it right out the gate, but, I'll show you guys some of the ones that got banned. I know, Soup, I got too nervous. Oh, sure. We might be able to get down far enough. Yeah, the B one is really, really incredible. I simply don't have a favorite. Okay, that scares me. As much as I want to do that. I think I just need two. You do need to play it again. Boot it up right now. Okay, there was a video that I saw on Twitter that I don't know if it's real or not, and it said that Jason bought a $20 million mansion. Is that real, or are they just making shit up? Because I can't trust any of the Twitter accounts. I have no idea. Yeah, the cat's gonna die in the nether. Oh. A cookie, I found my milk. Derulo, yeah, Jason Derulo. I think I feel of the Ween variety, yeah. Okay. OTK is leaving a $20 million house. They have a $20 million house? I didn't even know that they live all together. They don't, right? I don't know what's going on, guys. I know so little. Enchanting table. Nice. Not anymore, it sounds like. Yeah, guess not. Arthur was living in it all year rent-free. Did anybody else live in it? Or was he just alone going, yes, the nice house? Kick rented it for Nick and them when they signed that deal. I'm not sure which Nick. NMP did for a while, then left because it was too big. I don't know. I mean, I can't speak from sitting inside my $20 million mansion. I guess it is a little bit hypocritical of me to say anything. Big house, by the way. Giant. What do you do? Oh, are you blasting things? I mean, I guess that's fine. Why is everybody gathered around my house? Why is my house the hub of everybody hanging out? Okay, I need more sticks. We're on stick patrol. Do I do WoW at all? Nah. I've done WoW, but I don't. I'm kind of like about it. You don't want to share your $20 million house? No. No, it's too big and you guys would just be, you'd get lost. And then I'd be like, ah, great, I gotta go find everybody in my house. Do you ever woe? Thoughts? Do the fleas add or subtract value from 20 million? Well, kind of subtract because they're also paying rent. So. You know what's crazy? Can we talk about the fact that I told my landlord I had fleas still, and he hired an exterminator to come out, and the exterminator walked around, and here's what he said, and this is like bamboozling. So the exterminator walked in the door, and he walked around the house, and he told my landlord, there's no fleas here. And my landlord said, what do you mean? And he said, they would have jumped up on my legs when I entered the house if there was fleas. And he said, my landlord said, oh, okay. So the exterminator was saying that because he didn't walk in the door and fleas didn't immediately jump up onto his legs, that there was no fleas. It was something else. And I was like, hey, so that's not actually how it works. Like, you don't walk in the door and they don't attack you unless you've got them so bad that like 90% of the house is fleas. And so the landlord said, okay, well, can you still do what you would do if there was fleas? And the guy said, okay. And he walked around with his, like, he had like a sprayer and he was just like spraying the edges of the room, which I've never seen that with a flea person ever. But he just walked around with a sprayer and sprayed like the perimeter of the inside of the house. Guess what? After he left, no fleas. So like, I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. Like I said, I grew up on a farm with animals. Like every time we had fleas, you're lucky if you see one. You usually don't see them. So he was saying that he was meant to walk in my house and have them jump up on his legs the moment he walked in. I don't know what the hell he was talking about. It like bamboozling. And then I haven't had fleas since he did the little thingy. Yeah, the only time I ever saw a flea was one time I was in bed. And I was just in bed and then I saw it jump like onto the covers. And it was like, that was the only time. And I never saw him on Oki, which is still so confusing to me. I know. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what kind of places have you been in where you walk in the door and fleas jump to you like you're a soldier coming home from war and they haven't seen you in 2 years? Like, I don't know what environments he had been in. Aspen Gold's house. You know what? He saw my streamer set up and he went, nah. It's gotta be worse than that. He thought he was Snow White. Yeah, he walks in the house and he goes, ah. And then they go, the fleas all jump on him and he goes, yep, you got fleas. We can fix this. Means the fleas have become worst case. Yeah, I don't know. It's like maybe he thought because we were at the point where we called an exterminator and it was like, okay, it's not like, it's just bad for me. And my house is tiny. So they're probably like hanging out outside most of the time. I should see if I can enchant my axe with something that's like really good randomly for chopping these trees down. Because I just have to get tons and tons and tons and tons of sticks so that I can trade and get tons and tons of books. And then I get my enchanting set up the best it can be, and then we're good. Yeah, he wanted to wait till they got worse and then they could burn my house down and charge me for it. But I haven't had a flea bite since, so I don't know. Maybe it has to do with the fact it's raining. I don't know. Do you guys have something you listen to when you're falling asleep? I've been listening to rain noises, which is not like a new thing for me, but it's something that I've just kind of cycled back to. Streamers. I do sometimes, but I don't have like a big variety of people that stream as I'm going to bed. That's kind of partially why I like streaming the hour that I stream at. It's like, I don't like have any streamers I watch to fall asleep, so it's like, okay, well, I guess I'd pick that time slot. Because it's like, when it's like 5 p.m., everybody that I want to watch is live. So like, I'm not streaming then, because then I don't get to watch the streamers that I want to watch. Thank you. I wish chopping down trees gave you experience. That'd be really nice. Also, trading is not giving me that much experience. Thank you. What do you have now? Protection 1 and channeling. Okay. Stinky? No, not that! Oh god, I fucked up the whole design. Nothing worse than right-clicking on a piece of wood with an axe in your hand. Absolutely embarrassing. So embarrassing. I've fallen asleep to Son and waking up to him yelling as a chatter. You know, surprising, I don't think I've ever been there for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 2 more. Ooh, let's see. Can I enchant this with something that'll help me? Do I want to do that? I wish I could leave my lapis in this thing. Unbreaking, efficiency. I guess maybe efficiency. I want more wood per cut, but I don't think I'm gonna need that after I end up doing this. We're gonna get an HOA violation. Do you think we should get an HOA on the Dimensions SMP? Do you think that that's what people are gonna call it? Because the Dimension Project probably won't. It'll probably be Dimensions SMP, but then that makes it. Oh no! Guys, we have a problem at the highest capacity. The Dimensions SMP or the DSMP? Oh no! This is not good. Not good. The DSMP goes insane. Well, it's not the first time that a DSMP has gone insane. Oh, fuck. You know what? Maybe it's time for a new DSMP. SEO gonna go crazy. Oh no. I'm gonna write that in the Discord and see if anybody says anything. Big news, guys. Started calling it the Dimensions SMP. Didn't realize that DSMP maybe wasn't the best idea. God damn it. We're so absolutely fucking Jover. Okay, gotta go get more sticks. That's so funny. I don't know what DSMP is. Have you heard of the Dream SMP? Why can't people just be cool? I don't think anybody will be shitty about it. A lot of jokes will happen and that's fine. I don't think anybody will actually be shitty about it. Yeah, it is 10 times funnier. I'm okay with it. Reclaiming it, yeah. Reclaiming it, guys. It was never mine to start with, but it's the DSMP 2.0. Ooh. Oopsie daisies. Oh, here's the lava. I don't think I need obsidian for like anything ever again, but I'll take a photo. Good to know. Okay, surely we got enough. We're doing this so quickly because of this axe. We should go over there where all of those trees are. There's a bunch of trees over there. Yo, why are you looking at me like that? Gross staring. Do you guys think I'll get a dress tomorrow? Or do you think I don't want to spend a fuck ton of money on a dress. Every year in the past, I've like buckled because I find one I really like and I go, it's okay. I could go thrift one, but I just never have good luck. I hope you do. Spend a bunch of money? Alright, fine. Yeah, maybe we'll find a pantsuit. I'm pulling for a pantsuit. If I find one that I like, I'll try it on. Tougher to find, but I will. Baba Ganoush. One of my favorite usernames to say when you resub, have to say. Do a queso cosplay. You know what I'm really excited to find out? What the hell Peach and Seer are gonna do for their like costumes. Because you know how they always dress up super, like, over the top in costume? Wear your bridesmaid's dress? You know, I mean, it's kind of one of those, like, if I were to run into a horrible problem, I probably could. I have to wash it, though. I think I still haven't washed it, because it's, like, nothing bad happened to it. I wore it once, and then when the heck am I going to wear it ever again? I don't want to wear black, though. I feel like I want to wear something that's, like, colorful. I want to wear emerald green because I feel like with my hair color I can do it when I never really could before. But it's a good, I mean, most fancy dresses, it sucks to buy them because when are you gonna ever wear it again? But it is nice that I have like a black dress like that now because it's like that, if I'm gonna wear a dress again, That one seems like maybe. I think this is probably good. I only needed 2 more bookshelves. I don't think anything will ever beat the pink dress though. That dress was great with the boots. I think it's gonna be a hard one to beat. My dress last year was really good, but something possessed me to wear some stupid ass flesh toned bra thing that looked so tacky and you could like kind of see it poking out, and it was not even in the hot way, kind of in the like ugh way. I told you guys that, right? I told you guys I threw it in the trash halfway through the night. I was like, who did anybody look at me before I left the house and go, Not every chef should be in the kitchen? Yeah, well, don't let me cook, because I don't know. That dress was fine. I think I could have worn it better. Like, I could have complimented it better. I did okay with it. It was fine. It was good enough. But this year, I think this is the year. Yeah, I gotta ult. Unfortunately, I must look my best. Okay, I think we get fully cooked enchanting table this time. Message Peach and Seer. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I think Peach told me what they were gonna be a while ago, and I don't remember what she said, which is probably good, because then I won't leak. And then she posted a little teaser, but I don't know. Can't wait to see. I'll be sitting next to Peach, so I will be the first to know, even. Why is everybody huddled over there? I think I need to chop this down so I can talk to you. Oh, I don't have enough room. What? What? What's going on? Okay, great. Okay, and then you, perhaps? Mm-hmm. And then you? Dressing up as villagers would be funny. Stunning. Alright. Shelf is complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow! Let's see what we can get that we can't have. Efficiency 4. That's cool. Can't have it. Gotta go get some quartz. Let's go get quartz. I should make a diamond. Oh, no, not you. The modded villagers W. They're not modded. They're vanilla. They actually are vanilla. We're just hot. We pull out trinkets for trade. Mm-hmm. Good one. Hmm. Okay. Put this in here. This in here. That in there. Put these in here. I like that I allow him to sleep in my bed for like a couple minutes and then I kick him out and say, my turn, bud. Okay, I think this is all stuff that I can keep. I do want to make myself a diamond sword. Mm-hmm. Next streets. I used to play this version of this song like every day on stream back in like 2021. It's my shit. Mow wow. It's a good remix. That's a good one. Okay, we're just looking for quartz. We're not getting silly or goofy. We're just getting XP, and then we're getting out. Okay. We're just getting in, getting out. What game is this? Fortnite 2? This is the one, that they put all of the canceled YouTubers in. Yeah, they brought Fortnite 2 in. Jordan, I'm not sitting at your table. Do you know that? Need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep. What a concept. Because I'm planning on doing some stuff. Cool. You are always up to some shenanigans. Bro's always plotting and planning. Name one time that you haven't plotted or planned. FaZe here! Not in my Minecraft world. What do you guys think Nancy Pelosi's doing right now? Phase up. No, no, phase down. Phase down. Thank you. I gotta get so much XP. Face down, ass up. They should make merch out of that. Don't do it. Get away from me. As I move closer to him. I don't want to get too far away from my house. And by house, I mean my portal. I'm scared. I'm a little guy. Okay, I think it's up there somewhere. Who's to know? God, I hate soul sand. Garbage. You know what? I think I'm just gonna break this. Soul Sand sounds like a funk band. Kinda nice. Hey, what's up everybody? We're Soul Sand. Have a good night. Okay, not level 30 yet. But hoping. God, it's terrible. Look how terrible it is. Just moves so slowly. Not in there, I don't think. Where did I put my portal? Oh, great. Now I'm all turned around. Was it this way? I'm never gonna find it. Maybe up there? Oh no, I'm embarrassing. Oh no, I'm embarrassing! Oh no. Okay, I'll take 2 of these. One of my favorite blocks. Guys, where's my portal? I don't actually remember where it is. I knew that was off in the distance. Which it's still off in the distance, but I feel like it's gotta be over there. Maybe? After taking a hoe to the deep dark. I know, and it's also really fun to say, so. Gotta go get my hoe. Maybe over here? I don't know. Let's try it. Well, here's some of this. I believe I would have grabbed it if I would have seen it, but maybe I didn't see it. Ooh, even more. Okay, sure. Level 30. We can enchant one thing. Very neat. Okay, I'll write my coordinates down. Maybe I'll be able to see my portal from up here. Or I could feel it. Can't believe I did this again. Okay, I think we're gonna see it. I think we're gonna at least be able to see it. This feels closer. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I can't find it. That skeleton looked modded. Not anymore. Did it have boobs? Okay, where the hell is my portal? It was by the phase. Yeah, well, it's kind of it's a reoccurring block mix, so there's going to be a couple of them. 1252 -2. Oh, thank you. 12 12? Jesus. I'm like really far from it. Is that the XYZ coordinate? That's so far. I really went that far, huh? I thought it was like nearby. That was complete opposite side. Nope. Can I do it? Oh, oh good. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. I can't run very fast. Oh good. Okay, don't get too crazy. Don't get too crazy. Don't get too crazy. I know you can't run very fast, but that's not your fault. You're just not very athletic, and it's okay. It's okay. Okay, all good. Why is it still shooting at me? It's right behind me, isn't it? I can't run very fast. I have to hop. Oh my god. Why are you still shooting at me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, okay, you know what? That actually helped me. That actually helped me. No, that was good. Thank you for doing that. Okay. It launched me up in the air and it helped me. Okay. 12. You're saying 12. How is this fucker still shooting me? 12. He's sniping. -2. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Yeah. I don't know, man. Some people are athletes and some people do other things. I'm of the do other things variety. That looks like a giant crocodile. Okay. This way? -2. Okay. I don't even know how I got here. Go down there. Sorry, I was built like an athlete. My bad. Can't believe you got snubbed for best Minecraft streamer. Okay, that hit him for sure. That hit him for sure. That hit him for sure. That was bullshit. Absolute donkey dick. You know, I've never actually seen what those look like. Yeah, that's good stuff. Beep, bop, beep, bop. Do any of these fuckers ever pop out of the walls with just like a giant cum shot? Oh, stop it. Who is you? Okay. What were those coordinates again? Yeah. Okay. Okay, dickbag. 1252-0. Nope, that's wrong. That's not the same. 1352-0. That's, I didn't even read it right and it was still wrong. It's under you. My portal is? Do 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 do. There's a resource pack or something that puts little like faces in this. That's kind of scary. Aha! I mean, I could get that. Underwear. You idiot. You fell right into their hands. Oh, you're gonna go into my room right in front of me and lay with my wife? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, so I have enough stuff to craft like one thing. Let's see what we can get with our knife. Bane of arthropods. Sharpness, Bane of arthropods. I'd rather die. Efficiency 4. Alright. And a bonus? Unbreaking 3. I can live with it. Fire aspect, fire aspect. Well, now I need more XP again. Great. I need to make like 1 billion torches, but we could be looking for the fortress. Jesus. Cereal is nice. 3M cereal goes hard. Never buy cereal. It's good though. Okay. I think we go get quartz and try to find the fortress, which is where we've died pretty. I mean, we've found the fortress twice and then died pretty much immediately. Alright, let's go. Back in the nether. Oh, I forgot that this one's like when you're trying to build off of the soul sand, it's weird. So you're gonna lock in and get a shield? Ha ha ha. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh my gosh, this... I need mending so bad. This thing is gonna just rip through all of the netherite. It's going to die immediately. I need to go back and fix it, actually. Surely I'll get a shield, right? I'll grab a shield while I'm in there. Nah, I'm joking. I need an anvil. How much iron do I have? Does anybody know how many pieces of iron it takes to make an anvil? I don't have one. I don't know if anybody else has one. I don't know if there's a... Would a blacksmith have one? 31. Okay, I think I can do that. Yeah, the soul sand is like, it's probably like a path or something. No anvil. Yeah, I don't think there was a blacksmith around here. Well, we might be okay. Just is gonna use a lot of our iron. Okay, anvil. Oh, and I don't know how to make one. Okay, hold on. Anvil recipe. Okay, so I need 3 iron blocks. Okay, and then... Really? One more. Okay. I can't believe I'm gonna put my gear outside person now. It grosses me out. God, it's ugly. It just looks like shit, and I just like, it breaks the fourth wall where I just think everything's gonna get all wet and ruined. Okay. Cheap viewers! Cheap viewers! Woo 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 woo! Wee 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 wee! Broke alert! Wee 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 wee! I should turn that into the sub alert. Good night, Space Kid. Good luck. I'm gonna start saying that when you guys go to bed. I'm gonna say, good luck. And then you're gonna be like, doing what? And I'll be like, whatever it is that you do. Good luck. Best of luck to you. I don't go to bed for hours after you end. Nah, I'm just gonna send you a message and I'll say, good luck. And you'll be like, what? Good luck, Tara. Hope everything goes well. It's one thing that, like, we say in America that I guess is, like, pretty startling to people in other countries is, like, it's pretty common to say, stay safe. Like, as just, like, a best wishes. Stay safe. But that apparently can be startling. I need to look around though. No, I want to get out of here. Yuck. Y'all be careful. Oh, scary. Don't know why I did that, to be honest with you. Questionable choice. All good though. Did my Siri just activate? Y'all be careful. Okay, these guys are chill. We're chill. Everything's chill. I'm just gonna grab some of this. Thank you. I'm just gonna go on my merry way. I can't believe how... Is this satisfying? Is this noise satisfying? Oh! Oh, scary. Anything good? Anything good out here? Get off this cliff. Like soap cutting? Oh, love soap cutting. Have you guys come across the lady that like she packs soap? I think it's like she's sitting at the table and she like she has like a big thing of I don't even know what it is. It's soap, I guess, and she packs it, and then as she's cutting it, she goes, "How y'all doing today?" Do you know what I'm talking about? She goes, "How's everybody doing today?" But you can't answer because it's like a 5-minute long video. Sounds delightful. It is nice. It's just, it's like a phone video. It's not like high production. There's no like music or anything, but it's just her packing soap. And it's like a 5-minute long video of her just cutting the soap up and then packing it. And she always says, "So how's everybody doing today?" And then you think she's gonna talk to you about her day, and she doesn't. She just kind of quietly packs the soap, and you're like, you know what? What the hell? Why not? See if I can get the XP from this. Ooh. Nice. You guys see that Caroline's in Japan now? I didn't even know that that was on the roster. I didn't even know that we were jumping to other countries. I was unaware that that was part of the program. What? Why is he doing that? Does he do that usually? Cole sucks. Thank you for the 21. I think it was a last minute thing. Last minute? Oh, don't be mad at me because somebody else shot you. Come on. Any fortress. Bastion even. It was basically cheaper as getting different options to get home. Oh. What are you building? Character. Character and indomitable spirit. Yeah, and then they ran into Ethan in Japan. I swear, everybody goes there all at once. It's just, I'm not getting the memo. Nobody's sending me, I'm not in the group chat where everybody decides when they're gonna do their shift going on a really beautiful vacation to Japan. was unaware. I didn't get the email. I think they are planning it without me. I think they're planning it around me. You know what? I'm gonna now personally take offense to every one of my friends that goes to Japan. Whether or not I was ever part of the planning. Doug was just in Japan. Yeah, and I'm pissed off about it. I'm inserting myself into the conversation. Start getting Fear and cameos. I got nothing to contribute. And what am I gonna do? Sit there and talk about Minecraft? Hey Hassan, do you want to hear about the intricacies of a stronghold? Hey, would you like to talk about the generation pattern of this one Minecraft block? Like, hey, what? I don't know why I gave myself the deeper voice, but... Hello, Raiders! What in the hell is up? Thank you so much for the raid. For doing my first Minecraft hardcore playthrough. I'm doing really... good. First try. Giving it my all. Austin just talks about planes. Maybe he can, like, help me answer the age-old question is if I can land an airplane. I know you'll do good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I may die again, but it doesn't matter because it's something Phoenix rising from the ashes. Attempt counter reset. Reset is a funny way to put it. You haven't landed this airplane yet? Okay. Yet. Jesus Christ. This is a doozy. What did you guys do for stream over there? Was it awesome? Was it awesome? I'm just gonna keep going through here. Fun game. Oh. There's a couple of those at least. Very cool game called, that's sick. Broken Reality. Oh. I see. Very neat. We're all kind of living in a broken reality when you think about it. Hardest Minecraft mod, 100 hours for crafting table videos. Are you talking about, like RL Craft? I should do an RL Craft stream and then beat my head against the wall for the next stream and you guys can tell me which one seems less enjoyable. Because I have a feeling it'll be the beating my head against the wall stream. Okie dokie. Okay, let's just keep going this way. I'm probably gonna turn around and go home shortly. Just to make sure I can get back. Remember when I accidentally attacked one of those guys and then it ruined my entire playthrough? Good memes. Good memes. Okay, let's see if I can find my way back. It's gonna suck if the bastion is that far away. How many times did that happen? Once. Just once. Oh. I'll take some of this. Minecraft is too easy. It looked horrific. The worst part is that for some reason all the mod guides are in Chinese, so you have to figure out everything on your own. Yeah, one thing I've learned about modding from my days of modding very recently are when you go to the pages for the mods that you want to use, the modders hate putting information about them on the page. They love to like leave it up to the person installing it to find. Like, there's one mod that we currently have on the SMP that I banned because it says if you give it this and this and this, it does the intended feature. And if you give it this, it might explode into a giant nuke. And other items that we're not going to tell you what they are. So now there's just mystery items that you can give this item to have it explode. And I don't know what they are, and I don't know how to find out, so I banned it because I don't know how to solve that issue. And to be clear, the reason why it's so confusing is one of the items that you feed it to make it turn into this nuke is an item from another mod that isn't even made by that person. So it could be literally anything. Good luck with the bombs. I think this is the way that I just came from. Am I going backwards? Oh no. Oh my gosh, I am. I just went backwards, I'm stupid. Aren't you a little curious to find out? That's the problem, is I don't know how to find out because it could be any item from any mod ever. I have to feed every item that's in my mod pack to this thing to see if it blows up into a pink nuke. I don't want to do that. I don't have time like that. Too busy exploring the possibilities of exploding other things. Oh, and this was right here the whole time. Fantastic. Okay. I see this. Ah. Nope. Nukes on Minecraft servers in general seem like a bad idea. Yeah, there are a couple different items that are nuke adjacent that have been banned. Because they're really, really fun and I don't want people to have fun. I don't do fun. Imagine if they just lied. That's funny too. I could get behind it. Never turdy. Sam in Japan when? I'd go. I'd go. I don't know. I kind of thought about going just by myself, but it seems a little scary, but I think Japan's probably the place I could do that. Okay. Found my way back. Oh, there we go. These are so hard to see. Because they kind of just look like everything else. Okay, I did a good job putting enough torches, thankfully. Go in there. Gotta be close to being home, right? Everybody I know that goes to Japan says that when you get off the plane to come home from Japan, you just are like big depressed because it's just like so great there and everything is so nice, and then you just are sad because you come home and then it just is, you land in America and all the buildings are really industrial looking and it's just not good. Okay. Let's see if we got anything on this diamond sword. Fire aspect, no thank you. What about some of these? That's not even the right thing at all. Unbreaking. Oh my god, get away from me! Thorns, unbreaking. Okay. Blast protection. Projectile protection. Okay. Maybe we'll do... Unbreaking 2 is okay. None of those are great. Fire aspect I can get behind, but it's not great. None of these are great. I could do a book and then... I don't know. Maybe that's a tomorrow thing. It's already 12:30. Could be. Could be. I have to get up and try to be a functional boots. Yeah, I could make some boots. Oh my gosh, these villagers are actually driving me crazy. For some reason, they're all around my house. They like are obsessed with me. A book? Yeah, but it's kind of annoying because then I'd have to get like 1 point back and blast protection. Feather falling 3. Oh, I'll take that actually. And protection 2. I can get behind it. That one can have protection 2, which is okay. Protection 3. Okay, all of these have protection. Looting 2. I wonder if there's a deep dark nearby. Will that save if I close out of the game and then I go back in, or does that reset? I don't. Is there anything I can do to quickly get 2 XP? I could trade, but it doesn't seem to work that fast. Saved? That might be something I do tomorrow. I'm getting a little tired from working. Let's see. One of those. No, we already got feather falling. Looting on sword, get XP. Yeah. Cool. Okay, it's 12:30. I'm calling it. It's 12:30. I'm calling it. I am going to go dress shopping tomorrow, so hopefully I have a dress to show you guys for Streamer Awards. Fingers crossed. So show up tomorrow to see if I got something. So tune in tomorrow. See if I got anything. And one last thing. Should we watch the trailer one more time? You guys want to watch the trailer one more time? Co-host reveal? Co-host for me? Or am I the co-host? That would be crazy, but it's not. Sorry. Can I tell you guys a secret about the end of this video? This part, this ambience that's in the background, not the roaring. So when I was making the video, I was kind of just sitting idly in the server in one of the dimensions, and that's like the ambiance in that dimension. Like there's just like there's different ambiance in each dimension. And it was playing in the background, and as I was making the video, when I was doing this part, I liked what it added to this so much that I actually just hit record on OBS and recorded the ambiance and then threw it in the back there. Because I was like making this and I was like, that weird like monster ambiance in the background is creepy and cool. And I'm just gonna add it. 0 hoes in this chat for me. LOL, what's the point of watching? Baby, you're still here though. Also, this chat is full of hoes. Come on. They just don't want you. All right, let's go. I think Julian's doing racing, late night racing, so we'll do this. All right. Alrighty. Nobody's gonna hoe for you. Come on. Come on. I will see you guys tomorrow, after I go shopping. And yeah, get excited for the project. Get excited for the project. I'm excited. Thank you so much for allowing me to consolidate? I don't know. Move my time around so that I can work on it really, really hard. So I am excited about that. Yeah, I think Julian's doing racing. He's got no cam and he's doing racing. It looks like it's kind of just like vibey. So we'll go do that. We'll go do that. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks for choosing my stream to watch. Thanks for letting me have this be my job. And
In case I don't see
in
you.
case I don't see ya.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.